Hello, everyone. We hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic evening, and we are here to continue from where we left off with these three level 20 characters. It's been a while, so if you guys would like to, before we jump into anything specific, remind everyone of who you are playing today. Let's start with Mr. Matuk. Well, I gave it away. Alcahest, go.
I'm playing a Warforged destroyer. He fights with his fists, which are infused with the magic of weapons that he's absorbed. And he is a demolitions expert in that he punches walls down. And one of his arms is stretchy like a snake, and the other can light on fire.
The things we all want in life.
It's true.
I don't know. Every time I think about it, I just imagine him like eating the sword to like get the fire on his hands. All right. Next up, let's go with Mango.
Today, I will be played by. That's
Sure.
not right. Anyway, sure. I'm playing Ilris, who is a Shatterkai Grave Domain cleric of the Raven Queen. It's very fancy. Yeah, she is not a demolitions expert, nor does she fight with her fists. That's what magic is for. And I feel like there's something else, but it's gone. So we'll
Ray,
find out together.
did you say Raven Queen already?
Yeah.
Did you say you were drawn to this area by the Raven Queen?
It's true. Mama Raven Queen sent her out on a mission. She lives in a little hut kind of in the forest. Just very secluded, minding her business. She did her duty, and then one day it's like, "Hey girl." She's like, "Sup? I got a job for you." She's like, "Okay, I guess."
Pulling me out of retirement. I see.
For real though, it's basically her retirement. She's like, "You did your job, go live in a shack in the woods and live your life." And she's like, "Sick." And then he's like, "Knock knock, sucker. You're not done." It's like, dang it. I was doing so good. I was knitting.
We'll have to come back to that later. The knitting, I mean.
Uh-huh.
All right. Next up, Mothership.
Um, I am playing Fehor, who is a Ranger Beastmaster, and I think that says it all.
Uh, he's big, strong.
Well, he's a giantling, so yes.
Yeah, like a half quarter, something like
Abstract.
that. Giant.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What about your friend? Who's your friend?
Um. Sorry, I'm still like choking on this. Sorry. You're talking Opal.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
And what's Opal?
Blank. She lives in a bag on my back, so she shrinks small and jumps out big. She's a cat?
Panther.
Panther, I'm sorry. I just blank.
It's the
Okay.
same.
Nope.
It's a big cat.
There we go.
Big cat.
She's
Small
she's
cat
my-
becomes big cat.
yes. She is my pet.
All you need.
You hurt her, I hurt you back.
Fantastic. Yes. And does excuse me? Do any of you remember what it is you did last time?
I remember the ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made friends with an aboleth because we didn't kill him. And he opened a portal and was like, "Come on in, sailor." And we're like, "Okay."
wait. That's
And then
that's Pirate Day.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh my god,
Yeah.
no. What do we do? I'm confusing all of my campaigns. They're all mixing together.
No.
There were undead things,
Mhm.
and there was definitely
That's
I seem to recall there being
I don't feel as bad.
Now I can't remember if this was Lost Valley or,
See?
but I remember there was
People
like
being
the.
kidnapped.
Yes, people were being kidnapped. That is true.
Yes, and we were trying to find out where they're going, and there was like 3 roads met.
Yes, because you all came together at the site to investigate, and you guys hadn't known each other before that. You got pulled into the quote unquote well, no, it's just literally a trap because you get pulled in, and then they're there, and they're gonna kill you and use your corpse to create undead, and you pretty effectively shut down that operation and climbed out of the cave system that you were in, and now we ended with you guys standing on top of a mountain, looking down on acidy swamplands.
That's right.
And you guys were. It was a very we're not in Kansas anymore moment.
And we're trying to get to the one that wanted just trying to make the undead army.
Yeah. So we will start there with you guys standing on the top of this mountain, looking down into this acidic swampland. I will say, especially Ilris, you feel driven to going to that castle and finding out what the heck is going on. And by finding out, I mean you literally know you're being driven there by your god to kill the person summoning all the undead.
It's a big, this hole was made for me energy. This castle was made for me, guys.
I will say, looking down over the landscape, you guys see numerous, very large creatures just sort of wandering around, moving through these acidic swamps with no negative ill effects on themselves. They look a lot like this. They're pretty decently sized fellas. It's a dinosaur with an eyeball instead of a head. Mm-hmm.
Honestly, not the worst idea.
You see maybe half a dozen, maybe a little more of these sort of pacing back and forth, probably just sort of patrolling the hefty distance you'll have to travel to get to that castle. So,
did we just enter the Underdark?
No. This is definitely, you're definitely still above ground. It's very dark and gloomy here. I think it comes you sort of get the feeling, especially Ilres, that this place has sort of been blocked off from the outside world for an extended period of time, and they ran out of people to turn into undead, so started reaching outside of this realm, and that's how they got the attention of the Raven Queen.
Someone really messed up their pocket dimension. This has got to be the work of a wizard.
Right. So, knowing full well you guys have to head towards the castle you can see in the distance with a moat of acid around it. Realistically, you guys probably wouldn't be able to see that far, but you know you're supposed to go that direction, and whether or not it's just specifically Ulres, and then you decide to tell everyone, I'll leave up to you guys. I will say about just a little under halfway between there and here, you do see a ruined tower off to one side. So if you guys wanted to make a little pit stop there, you could, or you could just try and beeline it straight for where you feel the castle is. But I'll let you guys determine that stuff.
Yeah, Ilris,
can we tell how long it would take us to walk straight there? Approximately.
We'll get to that in a second. What was your question, Mango?
Oh, I was just going to say, Ilris would say that the castle is absolutely where we need to go. She feels driven to it.
Mm-hmm.
Under the guidance of the Raven Queen. So, no doubt about it. Would she get that same feeling from the kind of broken down tower, the side?
No, not at all. I mean, the whole realm just gets this. I mean, if there was a corruption meter, this place is at 93%. It's pretty far gone. But it's also starting to spread, hence them teleporting out and taking people and whatnot. You don't really feel a drive to go towards the tower. It's more just hey, we need to take a nap and it's nearby kind of thing. So I was, just pointing it out that it's definitely there.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to scope it just in case We need somewhere to kind of tuck away, but we definitely need to go towards that castle. Nothing good's there, which is exactly why we're going.
I'm realizing something is very strange here. Oh, I figured it out. I'm a derp.
Is it me?
No, you're fine. Although your captions are directly above the little roll window, so I was very confused because it looked like because the roll window was just black, and then it was your captions at the top, and that's why I was confused. It's
I
fine.
roll here.
All rolls are me. The answer to your question, Mothership, is yeah. You know what? Why don't you give me a survival check? Any and all of you can give me that if you'd like. And you're going to sort of just gauge based on your experience and understanding of like how far you have to go, how long you think it would take. The question being, we'll take the first number.
I will roll.
The question being, do you guys think you want to go like quickety split, or do you guys want to sort of stealthily try to? I mean, that's a good roll. Creep by these giant dinos. Because that'll make a big difference.
I feel like Ilris would prefer to just get to the castle. So if we didn't have to pick a fight along the way, she would prefer that, which would be a more stealthy option.
Okay.
I don't know how the other folks feel about it.
Well, with a 27...
Yay.
And then an 18 backing that up, I will say you guys have a pretty clear idea that it will take you, if you're going pretty, if you're going, help me, I did the math literally this morning, and I don't know if I wrote it down. No.
Oh no.
No, I literally.
That's how math gets you.
Why do you do this? Hold please. Oh my god.
Okay. Take your time. We are your captive audience.
No, I mean it's worse because I literally opened it and then exited again after I did the title. Because you remember me talking about that? Oh my gosh. Okay, no problem. Don't forget to breathe. All right, we're here.
You're right.
Ever just forget to breathe?
Yes.
Okay.
It's weird.
If you guys are going like very quickly without regard for like stealth or avoiding anything, you're just charging straight forward. It would take you maybe 2.5, 3 days.
Oh.
Because it's a pretty hefty distance. But if you guys sort of account for needing to stealth. You wanna do that math?
So
Yeah.
with that being said, these things, just based on the picture that I, the player, can see, these don't look like natural creatures to me.
No, they don't.
But would our survival knowledge sort of let us know if we think that they'd be aggressive towards us if we weren't stealthy, and or if we stealth, would we have a good idea if that would be successful or not?
I don't think you'd be able to. I mean, they don't look familiar beyond the surface level. Like, oh, that kind of looks like a dinosaur. Beyond the surface level, they don't look super familiar to any of you guys. You guys would definitely have to get closer to like learn more about them. That goes for any of you, and you know, all of you. From the distance that we're talking about, like you guys are up on this. I mean, it's not a huge mountain, right? You're up on the mountain, and there's like one like wandering around down here, going that way, right? Just looking down at it, like you can see like the general like layout of its body, you know, but you can't like see the details and stuff. It's like a distinct shape, but you can't see details. So you wouldn't really know that stuff, right? But Did I get the sentence out that it would take you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, like
3.5 days.
2.5 to 3 days if you guys are going full speed, and it would take you guys closer to like 4 days if you're sort of stealthing across the environment. I can pull you guys to the other map to give you a better idea of the like from where you currently are, what you guys see. You'll have to give me a minute to adjust.
Okay.
Thank you.
The problem is, if we take a long time, that's more people that he can steal. But if we just rush in there, we're more likely to get killed, and then we won't be helping anybody.
What's the Raven Queen's alignment?
So I'm not sure.
So this is like roughly what you guys can see from on top of the mountain. Once you guys climb down off of the mountain, you will see less.
Right.
So did I moved you guys, right? Okay. Now you can see these big dinos looking dudes that are sort of wandering about. You can see the like acidic river going through, and then way down to the south of you guys, you can see this like castle, right?
Gotcha.
Oh my goodness.
So hopefully you guys can see that.
This is
And this will be the map that we use when you guys get to the point where you're sort of moving over land. Like, you guys move, they all move.
Okay. Yeah, I think we should try to be stealthy. I am not really good at it at all, but I think we should try to be stealthy.
Yeah, you know, I'm also not particularly the most stealthy, but being faster would potentially, well, one, get us there faster, two, fewer people pulled in, but it could put us in more danger and take us even longer to rest up,
Mm-hmm.
versus if we try to go in quietly.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
It's an unwanted, I don't want to say sacrifice, but
Risk?
yeah, it's just it's worth
Oh,
the
no.
risk.
I'm on the wrong overlay anyways. Oh, I'm doing great today, guys. Where'd you go? I'm supposed to be on the random one-shots, not the... I didn't even catch it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not it. That's not it. I'm having one of those days.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
That's-
we've been there. My boy Vinci.
Oh my gosh, just sorting all of them. Okay, where are you? You were here 2 seconds ago. Come on.
Oh, actually, it's probably just because of the layout. I was about to say my captions aren't flowing in, but that's probably just because of the layout. Yeah, there we go.
Hello, doggos. Okay. Stealthily traveling through might make a bit more sense. It would take a little bit longer, but you guys also might want to address everyone's what's it called? Like all of the stuff each of you can do to see if anybody can expedite that process.
Let me take a goosey gander at my stuff. I was looking at it. I've got winged boots. I can fly.
Mm-hmm.
I can swim.
And marvelous.
All right, winged boots are semi-limited. I have dust of disappearance.
Sorry about that.
Just
I am
last-
looking at Pass Without Trace.
Ooh,
That's better than that's like the better dust of disappearance.
that's
But
the
no,
good.
Yeah, Pass Without Trace is fantastic.
I just can't find how long it lasts.
Isn't it like an hour?
1 hour concentration.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds right.
creatures within 30 feet of you can't detect you. So it has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks. But can I cast it on others?
You can.
It's an emanation from you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's up to 10 creatures or 6 creatures or something.
We just have to stick by you.
Okay.
I think it's like a 30-foot radius.
I think that would be advantageous, but I don't know that I'd want to do it right away. I would want to get it down in there and then cast it.
Well, we're still hearing you in the background.
Sorry.
Doubled the trouble.
That's definitely a you'd have to keep recasting it scenario because it's only going to last for an hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Oh, it's true.
casting it once we get closer.
Yeah.
Well, how
Yeah,
close
wait
is
till we get
closer,
closer.
right?
Well, wait till we get closer. And,
Oh,
well,
God, please don't.
actually probably down in the swamp where the dino nuggets are.
Oh, my God. You're having no luck reducing that volume, by the way.
I'm not.
I can still perfectly hear myself.
Oh. Bye. Okay, sorry. I turned it up because I couldn't hear Mango, so. Sorry.
I will scream.
Yeah, you are really quiet. And
I don't know why.
Well,
you
might
are
wanna-
not. Okay.
Let me.
You might want to
Discord
adjust
in
her in Discord.
I would love to.
Yeah, you can turn up my volume.
Right click.
in the Discord.
Oh,
Rather than turning up the volume of your computer as a whole.
I also
Okay.
upped my.
There we go. Let's see.
Is this
Yeah.
any better?
There we go. I
Yay.
don't know. Is
I
that
changed the setting on my end too.
We'll have to go forward and find out.
better? Okay,
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
that's good.
Yeah, okay, I'm just going to throw, because it didn't get written in here, concentration up to 1 hour. So that is the answer to your question of how long it lasts.
How long does it last?
Concentrate, it's up to 1 hour. It is a concentration spell.
Right. So basically, I'm reading a book and walking, right?
I mean, I guess you could view it that way, but I think it's an effect that you cast, and then if you get distracted from maintaining it, you drop it. So what I would do for you guys in that context is that I would allow you to use Pass Without Trace, to travel at your normal pace rather than slower speed.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can absolutely travel down the mountain without any issue. I think what you guys probably do note is that things will almost definitely have shifted around slightly. Like as you guys climb down, they move around, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I only see myself on the map, but I don't see
Only
anyone
you
else.
are on the map. I did that for a reason.
Okay.
So basically, my thought was because you're the one like you're being driven in a specific direction. You know
Okay.
exactly where the castle is right now.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you're the one on the map, and you're the one that's going to be physically controlling your guys' movements.
Okay.
And how it's going to go is you guys are currently moving at 3 squares at a time, and every time you move, they will move. For stream, I will not be moving every single one every time they move. That's a bit unreasonable. There's a lot of these things.
That's fair.
But your sight radius here is pretty honking, but that's because once you get down here, most of these trees are dead or dying, which probably isn't great for the druid. The ranger. You're probably not the biggest fan of that.
Seems like a personal attack.
I'm not okay with this. But you guys sort of climb down. Again, I don't know that it's big enough to necessarily be called a mountain, but if it takes you an hour to climb down, it's not small.
Yeah, I've been on. We're in the Appalachia.
I suppose you guys took. I remember you guys discussing it last time, and I think the decision was you guys were going to take a long rest on top of the mountain and then continue in because most of you were pretty hurt. So
Yes.
that's what we're going off of. Everybody's had their long rest. Now you guys are standing at the base of the mountain, which let's just imagine it's directly behind you. Here, for the sake of this, the compass is the mountain, and we can have you guys start. This is going to be weird. I like weird. And you guys are starting right at the S of the compass. No.
I didn't mean to.
It's fine.
I was trying to measure, so I clicked on my token and I just like put it back.
No, over here. Oh my gosh.
South. I thought you said east.
So you specifically, and I think everyone has sight from you right now, right? So everyone can see?
I can.
I can, yeah.
All right. So this will give you like an idea of as you guys move. Once you guys move the 3 squares, like you can see the closest ones to you and where they've moved and stuff. So that's how we're gonna run this. And this is sort of what you guys get up, have breakfast. An hour later, you're down at the base of the mountain. That's right now.
Yeah.
So we're at most 2 hours into the day.
Okay.
So it's all about you determining like where you want to go. What direction, I mean. Obviously south, but southeast, southwest.
What are we feeling with the current setup? Southeast, southwest, south?
If it helps, the one directly to the south of you is currently like turning around.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like it's going to continue east.
I think south sounds like a grand idea.
Just
Just
go
straight
directly
south?
Stealth.
I'm thinking south also.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Moved 3.
And from now on, they will be moving their speed as well, as opposed to random speeds. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Goodbye, little guy. Ooh.
Alrighty. Let's do this one as well. Alrighty. Feel free to move yourself another 3.
You still feeling straight south?
Yeah, well, what's this this gentleman here doing?
This one right here, the closest one, he is currently heading west.
Pull me to the east.
North.
Okay.
So
So I
just
feel like
creeping
if
this way
we like maybe like here. I don't know if you can actually see my ping.
I certainly can.
Actually, that's not. We can just keep due south even more.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
might
the same
want to keep south until you hit the acid river, and because that's when things will really change.
Yeah. All right. I moved us 3 down.
Sounds good. This one continues north. This one is boop, boop, boop. This one over here. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. You guys are one. Yeah. If you want to continue south, you're gonna hit the river.
Did the bottommost just go east? Is that what I
All
saw?
of them continued the same. Well, okay. So this one continued north.
Yeah, I saw.
North. This
So-
one went from going straight this way to sort of going this way.
Yeah.
This one's heading sort of this-ish way.
If we get over in this direction,
Mm-hmm.
I can toss people across if needed.
I can fly, but I know someone who might like to be tossed.
It is a bit representative, so it's not actually like a miles
Yeah.
across river.
Yeah.
It's just a lot easier to see if it is,
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking to southeast as well, if we want to kind of ride this sledge river.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So like kind of go here.
Sort of diagonal from where you guys are. Just go through.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I did it.
Nice.
Well done.
This is an RTS now, sucker. Turn-based RTS.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Dear.
It kind of is, yeah. they don't seem to be like on a patrol pattern. They're just wandering, right?
That's me when I'm thinking. Let's keep riding the river and we'll see what happens.
Fantastic. So move you 3, and then they shall move the 3.
I need to make a really quick phone call. Sorry to interrupt here. I will be about 5, 6, 7 minutes, probably tops. But I definitely don't have to go back to work. So,
Hooray!
but I
Nice.
just need to go take care of this. I'll be right back. Oh, and I don't have disadvantage on my stealth checks. In case we need it, I have a -1,
Okay.
no disadvantage, and yeah.
Excellent.
Yes, I believe you moved, but I have not. I think that's the stage you're in.
Yeah. So we can. Sir.
This one's sort of like walking across the big old river.
Splash, splash. He was taking a bath.
Definitely like stepping into the river with absolutely no ill effects on this. Of course, I will say, I did forget to mention now that you guys have gotten a bit closer. They do not look. Their movements are sluggish. If they're determined but sluggish, and they kind of make you uncomfortable when you look at them. Even though, I mean, Ilres specifically, even though you're not like super close to them, you look at them and you're like, there is something not right about that. I do not want to go near it unless I have to, because I have a job to do. Otherwise, I probably want to take care of that. That
Would you
level of
say
like thought process.
At least one of these is within 60 feet.
I would not say they're within 60 feet yet. No,
Okay.
they're definitely farther out than that.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, let's measure. And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. That's the miles we were talking about.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Like the actual distance of the landscape is miles, but the specific things like that tree is not 5 miles wide, for example.
Yeah. Can you imagine? Terrifying.
These things would be 3 miles wide. That's a big dino.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna move 3. So I was gonna Eyes of the Grave it, but that
with the
has,
distances you're working with, it's not going to be super easy.
I thought so, but I was like, oh, I'll ask. But it's my little undead radar. I love it. That's right. Get the heck away from me. Oh, dear Lord. We would have been dead.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. If you want to move your 3.
I have moved my 3.
Fantastic.
Follow the leader.
I think that one's probably going to be out of the range by now.
I haven't played an RTS in a hot minute. I know what I consider D&D as a pseudo real-time strategy game. It is turn-based.
Plan in the real time, but act in the turn time.
Yeah, it's queued. Some might say that's a turn-based, but I consider it a turn-based real-time strategy.
I will say, you have maybe not intentionally sort of ended up heading in the direction of this tower.
Oops. Well, the Raven Queen drove me to it. What can I say?
She drove me to it. Oh, I'm going mad.
It's not my fault.
And
My God
think
told me to.
All right.
It's too bad the Raven Queen can't teleport us.
I can teleport, but I can't bring you with me.
I measured instead of moved.
You know what? I do have a divine intervention that at level 20 is guaranteed to work.
It might be worth doing at some point, but it's up to you
Yeah.
if this is the when you want to use it, you know?
Yeah, because that... Oh, yeah, once that pops, I think...
It's like a week or something? Or a month?
Yeah, 7 days. It's very much a get-out-of-jail-free card,
Mhm.
but... if you fail, you can do it again after a long rest. When you succeed, you cannot call your god for 7 business days. Okay, so we've got a river to cross.
Yes. We will basically call the whole river itself 1 mile's worth of movement. But you gotta get to it, a mile over it, and then 1 more mile. You know, so that's 3 miles in total. But you gotta figure out how to cross it. You can fly.
I can't fly. I can
Maddox.
fly for 4 hours.
Mr. Maddox can swim, but how does he deal with acid? Like a sort of noxious, poisonous acid, even.
Yeah.
I do not know. And since he's away, I'm gonna check his character sheet right quick.
Can I put in my bag of holding?
I don't remember the size on that, right?
It's not that big of an opening. You could get your head in, but if you're like brawny in any way, or the size of an adult.
As someone who has in their life encountered a hallway their shoulders were too broad to walk down, I don't know about fitting in a bag. No, I'm just gonna throw that out there.
2 feet in diameter at the mouth. Okay, you need to be an actual toddler.
Right.
So that's not gonna fit.
Maybe like a real lanky person.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a scenario where he technically could, but it would hurt. And he just goes for a bit of a dip. So instead of focusing on him, let's focus on the person who's here. Mothership.
Yes.
We already know how Ilres is going to get across. I think technically you could carry Mr. Maddox, technically, given the way that functions. So we can deal with that. Sorry, I'm talking to Mango. You, on the other hand, Mothership, need to find a way to get across a acid river. A flowing acid river.
Are there trees here?
I'd say there's trees within the area around you, yeah. In various stages of death. Some on death's door. Some are, a little bit more alive than that, but they're not doing so good. There's definitely this, like, necrotic energy in the land that's, like, sapping the trees of their life. And some hanging on better than others. Those are still alive.
Well, I think it'd be a good time to use Tree Stride.
Is that a concentration spell? Does that drop your...
I think we did pass without trace yet, did we? Or no, we did, because we did it at the...
Of course, they wouldn't be within 30 feet of me anymore, right?
Yeah, but it's the difference between you dropping concentration and it running out of time, right? Like,
right.
It ends either way. I mean, I'm just wondering if Tree Stride is concentration or if it's an instantaneous effect. Let's open it up.
It is concentration.
Up to 1 minute, you just get to teleport from one tree to another within 500 feet. Yeah,
so I mean, you drop the one, do it, and then put it back on, but they wouldn't be near me.
Well, I mean, presumably they would by the time you put it back.
Okay.
Because they're flying over, right? Is that what you're doing, Ilras? You're carrying Mr. Maddox over, and just like I picture little flappy boots, just like.
Yeah.
And you fly over. I really don't think that'd be an issue, so we're just gonna go with it. Since he's not here.
She's got one of the first characters in a hot minute that I didn't give a poor strength score to. Good for her.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. I think you can. I don't know how he feels about it, but you can. So you just like underarm and just like fly over, and then I don't think there's any problem with your with Opal being in the bag on your back, and then you
No.
teleporting with Tree Stride and ending up on the other side. So all of you end up over on the other side.
Yay!
And you can re-up your what you called Pass Without Trace.
Yes.
Nice.
You guys are definitely
I
reaching.
do have a question.
Well, I don't know what your question is, but let me say this: you guys are definitely reaching towards the end of your travel day. You guys are tired. You've moved. You don't know how much further you guys could go.
We can check out this.
Maybe an hour more, maybe 2. Any more than
Yeah.
that would be pushing it.
We can check out this little shack over here then.
Yeah, it's like 2-3 hours away. What was your question, Mothership?
So Pass Without Trace, you said lasted an hour?
And then you have to recast it with, yeah.
Right. So it is a second level spell. I have 3 second level spells. That would only be 3
Hey,
hours.
I did the math for you. Hold on. I literally did the math for you. Give me a sec. So you it's you'd have to upcast it to keep doing it. You see what I'm saying? So you'd have to
I
use
have
it
cast it.
to a higher level. Like you would just use a higher level because you can't cast it that many times because you don't have that many spell slots. See what I'm saying?
Right. So I would probably. You can't downcast.
No, that doesn't work.
Okay, so I would have available 1/5 and 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going to use the Tree Stride now, then that would take up all of those, and then so that would be 1, 2.
So 7
that'd be
hours.
5 times using it.
Would it be 5?
Yeah, I have 3 second levels, 1/3 available, and 1 second level. 1/5 level available.
Are you sure? What?
Well, you know that Mr. Maddock was carried bridal style across an acid river.
Yeah.
Wall flying.
Yes. It was a magical experience for everybody involved.
But yeah,
I have returned.
But
Well,
Mr.
yeah.
Maddock made it all the way across with no issue. I'm sorry, my roll 20 is lagging. I'm trying to open up a character and it keeps opening everyone else instead.
Oh. But yeah, Ilris carried Mr. Maddock across the acid river bridal style with her winged boots.
Nice.
So he made it across safely. She was like, "You're not going to face tank the acid. I'm sorry.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Not today, sucker."
So what happened is you forgot to restore your spell slots from the last session, Mothership. You have 3 4th level,
Oh, you're right.
3 3rd level, 3 2nd level, 2 5th level. And then you use Tree Stride, so you actually only have 1 5th level. So you have 9 hours, 10 hours worth of Pass Without Trace.
That's pretty
Okay.
good.
So you're definitely fine on that front. But now that you know that, let's for when you guys travel the next day, try and keep it
Mhm.
and keep track
Right.
of it.
Am I good to move?
Yeah, go ahead and move yourself. Go ahead and move yourself 3. If you want to try and head towards that tower.
Yes, especially if we're getting all sorts of tuckered out. Get away from me, dinosaur.
I love the idea that one will just like go left, and then all of a sudden go right, and it's just like pacing back and forth.
Uh-huh. It's like it lost its contact.
Well, where to go?
I
Just
know,
like
it's so
one
cute.
giant contact lens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go another 3.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay. All right. Now we're going to be pushing it. In terms of you guys reaching the tower before forced march, right? Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
3 more. And then the one after this will be forced march. If making it to the tower is your goal.
We're very close.
You guys are very close. And again, the tower is not miles big. And now that you're closer, it's less of a tower and more of a fort. But the tower itself is like, bigger and easier to see. And whoops, sorry, stream. So, it looks like a tower. Just want to
Tower.
check. I will let you guys push on into the tower, but all of you will have to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Before we do this,
Yes, ma'am.
if I notice that we're getting tuckered out, well, it's only a minute. I thought, for some reason, I brain farted and was like, yeah, Bane's like an hour. Because...
Or you mean bless?
Bless. Yeah, bless, sorry. Okay, no. That's a little too metagamey for me, so... yeah, okay. Was this a Constitution save?
Yeah, let me do the math on how much it would be. So you guys would have been... Just take it from here. Minus 3, I believe. 4. So this isn't just 1 mile. Okay. Go ahead and everybody give me a Constitution save.
Hey.
Nice.
Was that a save? Yes, it was. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna hit the button. I was very confident. I'm like, oh, was I too confident?
Oh, you're still locked into advantage, which you would not have.
Sorry.
Currently, so I'll take
Now, I won't do that again.
I will take the first number. Outcast. Or wait, do Warforged have a thing against exhaustion? I don't remember.
I feel like, knowing nothing about them, they would at least have like some sort of advantage, right?
It's like advantage or something, I think. But you still got to make the save, I think. Did he disappear again, or is he just muted?
Yes.
Dave?
Hello?
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Okay, it says they can get fatigued. I guess to keep it, like, in the humanoid world.
Could be. Interesting. Okay, I'm double checking my math.
Sage advice. Come here, boy. Psst, psst, psst. Come here.
I think it's just an ability on the actual, like, attributes for them.
Warforged resilience. It's intentionally specific. You don't gain exhaustion due to lack of rest. You aren't immune to exhaustion from other sources.
Oh, so he wouldn't even need to make the roll then, because he's immune to it from specific... Or, no, that's specifically lack of rest, right?
Mm-hmm. So he has to rest, he has to sleep, but he...
Interesting. I just have to read it.
Or wait.
That's weird.
Here, let me post it for you.
I'll bring it up on my phone so it's not the disturbed stream. Oh my gosh.
I don't know where to find the other Warforged info, but that's Sage Advice, which they game designers answered. So they don't need to rest, so they could stay up all night and be okay, but they can get exhausted from other sources, such as soldiering on for miles at a time.
Which is exactly what we're doing.
Yeah, so he would still have to roll.
And so he still has to make the roll.
Yeah. Good to check, though.
I don't
Good to
think.
know.
Well, I mean, I've never actually, except for Mr. Maddock here, never had a character play as a Warforged, so it's all new to me.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. I'm not sure where he went, so I might just go ahead and roll it for him.
Yeah, it might have been an emergency phone call. So...
Jesus, that's too close to the microphone.
So sorry.
I will just go ahead and roll it for him.
Sorry if you heard that.
Yeah.
And I don't know how I can have my phone silenced and that still go off. Do not get that.
He is not only fine, he is super fine. He
He is
almost-
super
He
fun.
was made for this.
Like, no problem at all. So, you guys, Ilres and Mr. Maddock do not take any level of exhaustion. However, Feyor, you take 1 level of exhaustion, which we'll, get to that in a moment as you guys head into the fort. As you guys head inside, it is like very distinctly the ruins of a fort. A full-on, I forgot what it's called. Brain? A rock slide fell on top of this fort from behind, and smashed a decent portion of it up. It looks like it's been abandoned for a decent amount of time. Hopefully everybody can see just fine. But if you guys would like to head in and explore the fort a bit, that is something you can do. So you, I went ahead and made it for you. I made the save for you.
Oh, okay. How did I do? Oh, I'm everything else. Okay.
You did great.
Yeah, for the moment. Anywho, so yeah, it's no longer an hour of time every time you guys move 3 spaces. This is normal movement. Explore away, just to fit the great map here. It does start raining as you guys get here.
Refreshing. Acid rain?
Have at it. It's dirty rain, right? It doesn't burn you, but it does if you're wearing a white shirt, it's gonna get like a brown smudge on it.
Can I pop a Eyes of the Grave?
What is the radius on that? And how
60 feet.
and the duration, please?
It's like 6 seconds until the end of my next turn.
Okay, just for my sake, let's pop that on as a little aura that everyone can see.
It's just a very quick... I imagine it like a quick radar ping for 6 seconds, and then if I'm moving, it's like ping.
Where you currently are, you do not see any such thing. You can do that 5 times. Okay, that is the first time you've done it, I believe.
Yeah.
I'll leave the aura up just for the sake of it, and just tell me when you ping it.
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick walkaroo.
Let's see what you see.
I feel like that's probably about as far as I got in 6 seconds. If I'm just kind of like, okay, I don't see anything undeadish, so we're doing okay.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. There could still be something here, but nothing immediately that I see. I guess we can keep going this way, since I guess I've already started.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's poke our nose in.
Sure. Yeah. So if you guys want to sort of creep around the corner and see what you see, that is totally okay. Like how you guys just moved in unison there.
Uh-huh.
Timing.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see anything of note here. It's mostly just the walls and stuff. That little light is not lit. It is extinguished, by the way. Yeah, you guys can continue creeping forward, and I will have you guys, once you guys get to this point and start to head into this space here, I will have all of you give me a perception check. Unless Feyor is doing a different thing.
Oh, the kids want to see a dead body.
Not a mistake. I'm sticking with them.
Yeah, you're gonna just right behind him?
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Alright, just let me know when you want to ping that again, as you guys creep farther inside.
So I see a body.
Yes, to the left, you mean over here?
Yeah, I see the body.
There is a sort of like desiccated body, like draped over a treasure chest, like they were like going to try and get something out of it. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
This is about the point I was asking for anyways. You are 60 feet away, so the details... Oh, never mind. I was going to say something about details, but...
I do have a 21 passive perception, too, so you know.
God. So,
it's been a hot minute since I've had a high passive perception. It feels great.
Might not have mattered anyways.
I have a sentinel shield, so I get advantage, but I only have a 7 on mine, so...
You can't really tell, like, from this angle, from this distance, even with a 26, what killed that person.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks like they've been dead for a while. And that whomever killed them wasn't interested in whatever the chest is.
Do we want to go look at it, or do we want to keep just going forward?
So how far away from it are we?
I think it was 60 feet-ish.
Against the... away from the chest and the body?
The body.
About 60 feet, give or take.
Yeah, it's the end. It's at the end of the aura.
I mean,
that's up,
if you
so.
want,
Oh.
you can jump through this, like, portcullis, like, window thing right here. That is an open space you can jump through. Which might save you, like, 10 feet of movement.
You know what? I'll check it out.
Yeah, you want to head towards the chest?
That's probably my job to see maybe like what's over there.
Sure.
Yeah,
I would like to see if I could tell on the body. Can I tell how it got killed?
Much like with Ilres, it's really hard to tell from this distance.
Okay.
Time to go through the pork cutlet.
Yee. So that was like, 5 feet back, and then you jump through, right?
Whoop.
Which is great, because that's like literally saving 5 feet of movement.
Uh-huh.
How much space is there? I might be too big to get through it.
Maybe
I'll
not.
just go around.
Yeah, you look at it, you're like, I'd have to like twist. That's annoying. I'm just gonna walk around.
I love busting down walls, and
Also,
I love making noise, but don't know if I want to make noise right now.
Also, Feyor, you're like 9 feet tall. You will not fit through that space. Like, that's not even a question.
Oh.
You look at it, you're like, aw.
Am I the small of the group?
You're definitely the small of the group.
And you're not even a goblin this time.
Nope. Every group needs a small. That's how I like to play. Everyone, you gotta have one small, even if it's just like people. I'm a little elf.
Yeah, so you can do some medical stuffs on the. I was gonna say goblin. No, it's a corpse. It's just like a human-sized humanoid corpse.
Okay.
Specifically talking to Ilres, because she's over there.
We can poke a dead body together.
You guys can come
I'm gonna
together.
stand watch.
You guys can come together and make a medicine check. Well, each of you did one of your own. All right, so you're as you're investigating this corpse, you see that there is what looks like a very large. It almost looks like a spear hole, like through their abdomen. There's no spear like inside it, but it looks like it would have gone all the way through, if you know what I mean. However, I must ask. Do you flip it over at all?
Yes.
I was gonna say, how old does it look?
It's pretty desiccated. Yeah,
With a stick. I have
Like
a
it's-
mace. I'm gonna flip it over with my mace. I
Yeah,
don't want
let's
to.
flip
pretty
it over.
far. It's pretty far gone. Yeah, as you like shove your mace under it to flip it over, you notice your mace is like sticking to it, and it rears up and is going to claw at you.
Oh no!
That's why I kept asking if you were pinging.
Yay!
All right, first attack. Oh my gosh, a 19, or sorry, a 28. Excuse me.
Yeah, that'll do.
That's 7 slashing and 5 necrotic. It's not too
Alright.
bad.
Yeah. I am?
Oh, I
Where
think it
is it?
technically has advantage, right?
I'm resistant to necrotic. That's right.
Yeah, I think it surprised you, so it has advantage. So
Oh yeah.
I might as well.
Is it crit miss?
Let's go just a normal attack, but it has advantage on all the attack. Oh my god! So yeah, that was the difference there.
You know, I never
Uh,
say this.
second
but
claw.
how do I turn off? There's how I turn off dark mode.
13, 15. I don't think either of those hit you.
Wow. So 7. What's gonna be half of 5?
Go 2.
Okay, so -9.
Just want to make sure. And then it's going to bite down on you.
No.
24
Okay.
for that last one.
Okay.
11 piercing and 11 acid, which I don't think you're resistant to.
Nope, just the necrotic.
Wait,
Just necrotic. Ouch.
okay. Everybody roll initiative. Let me pop open the turn tracker.
Nope.
Sorry. Hopefully that's.
I have advantage. For some reason, it didn't pop up the advantage thing.
Yeah,
So, I
advantage
got a
with
14.
initiative is so weird.
I don't know why it doesn't work.
Shout out to Scott in chat for basically calling it. Welcome, the cadaver mimic.
The audacity. What did Ilris ever do to you?
Opal goes immediately after you, so I'm just going to add her into the turn tracker. Where's the button? There it is. So you rolled a what now? A 4? So she's going to be a 4 as well. Let's order this.
I guess if it jumped up to bite me, I would probably be like right here.
Yeah, because you were flipping it over with your mace.
Yeah.
Which
That's
is
why I
now
know
like
that.
physically stuck to it unless you want to take the time once it gets to your turn to pull it off.
I carry that for show. It's like a status thing, but I don't actually use it.
You know, that's totally fair. Mr. Maddock, you are first, and that corpse is moving.
Oh well,
It
not for
latched
long.
on to me.
I will move up this way
Mhm.
and spend a superiority die. Oh wait,
Ooh, I think
I
I,
don't
made
think
a
I-
mistake.
took the one that I wanted to take. Oh, I don't have bait and switch.
Uh-oh.
That old chestnut's not going to work this time. But I'll get up close to it, even though I've got reach with my snake arm. I just would like to give it something else to think about.
That would have been a heck of a rules question.
Oh,
She's holding on to something, stuck to something. You bait and switch. She has to let it go, or she doesn't move.
yeah,
That's how I
So
would
I'm
rule
not
that.
keeping-
But
I'm not
anyway, go.
keeping this mace. Oh.
that's okay. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the pound. Take this guy to Pound Town with my.
Okay.
Let's go with the Flame Fist.
Yee.
Actually, I've got my shield on that one, so I'm gonna have to hit him with my snake arm. That's okay.
Sorry.
And is it still prone or did it stand up?
I mean, in terms of physically, the corpse is like sitting basically, which is debatably prone. But
Well, it's up to you. I'm okay to roll normally, but if
You're
it's
gonna roll
prone, then I'll have
normally either
advantage.
way,
Yeah.
if that
Okay.
helps.
So does a 22 hit?
Absolutely.
That is 20 magical bludgeoning.
Hmm.
Dang.
And then... Kapow. We're going to keep doing it.
Oh, I thought it was the fire
Ooh-wee.
fist. Oh.
Hey.
No, I'm holding my shield, so
Gotcha.
that's another 16. And then 15. Getting diminishing returns on these. And then my last attack is a 17 damage.
I got the
And,
first one. Could if you could add the others.
So the very first one was the 20, so it's
that's
then
one I
16, then 15, then 17. So 16, 15, 17 is
16, 15,
48.
31, yep.
I've been doing math all day, and then they made me do math when I started playing D&D.
Just your brain just
hard to
melts.
turn
You're
off.
like, ugh.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Yeah, with that final strike, a like grayish purple ooze emerges from like every orifice of this creature and like coalesces atop it. So there you go.
And that's my... Well,
I'm gonna still use the same token, however. I don't have a token for that.
yeah. I'll just move like this to provide more room for any panthers and giants that might be around. And that's my
Fair
turn.
enough. All right. Ilres and anyone who has anything above a 16 for passive perception hears a faint screech from elsewhere in the fort.
I don't like that. Did you hear that?
I
There's
did.
more. Oh. Retirement ain't what they say it'd be. That's all I have to say.
You notice another one of these corpses scrambling across the ground in your direction, faintly screeching, and it sounds like it's almost whimpering as it creeps towards you. But that seems to be as far as it can get.
Well, Mr. Maddox's face is going to remain the same as it always does, but you can hear a grin in his voice as he said, "Sounds like we can start making some noise."
That is true.
You were literally just out of range, like 5 foot out of range with every single ping, by the way.
Dang.
This one scrambles up immediately behind Feor. Ilres, it's your turn.
All right. I guess these guys could take a walloping based off of watching Mr. Mattock. So I think
I mean, he basically juiced that one. Let's be real.
that's fair. Okay, we're gonna dip our foot in the water, and I'm gonna cast.
It is now
Sacred...
juice.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at that bad boy to the south.
Okay, dokie, directly to yourself.
Yeah.
Dex save. First number. 13. I don't think that does it.
Nope. So that's a total of 25 radiant damage.
Okay. Yeah.
Do I have bonus action that I want to use? Probably not.
Oh, I'll save that. And you don't want to move at all?
I'm okay here. I like it here. It's nice. Well, is this thing, is he dead? Does he look like he's gonna get back up?
It looks like a weird ooze came out of it and is now sitting on top of it. Ooze, like, as in the creature, just to be clear.
Oh.
Oh.
I realized just now that may have not been clear. Yeah. He did juice it, as in, juice came out, and now the juice is going to attack you. That's awful.
Fine.
We hate.
It's like a pumpkin that you left too long on the step.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what I did. So I know what I'm looking at now.
We did too.
I'll move there and
A little grayish purple as opposed to what brownish. But
yeah,
same
that's
vibe.
probably fine.
As for Feor, one level of exhaustion has no real impact on combat, as far as I recall. So I think you're okay. I'm almost 100% sure. As you decide what you want to do, I will double check.
Yeah, first
Yeah.
one level of exhaustion is pretty generous in terms of like it doesn't do too much.
So what would you like to do, Mothership?
I'm guessing this is one of them.
Yes, right next to you. It is a bonus action. Don't forget it's a bonus action to tell your pet to go attack him, or anything else for that matter. But from that point, it will continue to do so.
Okay, and I'm just going to say let's get this one.
And then you smack.
Yeah. Did I roll?
Yeah, that's a miss. You have a second attack, however.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that.
That will hit.
Smackaroo.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit a little bit. Okay. Why did it do that?
Favorite enemy and Hunter's Mark. Is undead your favorite enemy?
Yes.
That tracks for you. You did not Hunter's Mark it, so it only takes the 6 damage. I think somewhere on your sheet it has the check mark.
Yes, it does.
And we're going with this is an announcement to everyone else who doesn't know, the homebrew version of favorite enemy that deals extra damage.
Okay.
So that is actually 1 less damage. So that's 6. My God, 19. Hello, brain. You're in there somewhere. And then it is Opal's turn, who goes big.
Oh yeah.
That's not the right side. Zoop. Big panther.
That one.
Big
Yeah, roll your attack. It should be on Opal's sheet, yeah. I mean, you could get her advantage, right? Unless she has pack tactics, because I don't remember. You'd have to look. It should be on her sheet.
Yes, she does.
She does? Then that's advantage, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So roll your damage. Roll her damage. Yeah, just click the word attack in chat.
I'm working on it. So I'm not. Oh, there it is. Why is it?
What's the problem?
Yeah.
7 piercing. Alright, and exhaustion, first level exhaustion is disadvantage on ability checks, so no real effect on combat. I believe that is it for you. Now, the one that has been oozified is going to take its turn. It is now an oozy, goopy form. So it is going to... So 2 attacks, right? 3 attacks? Makes 3 attacks. Yep. Divide and conquer. Let's do 1. That's wild. It doesn't have advantage anymore, but it does take the first number, which is supposed to be on Mr. Matic.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Zoop. Much damage.
That is
38, 48, 56 in total. That's a heck of a hit. Second hit on Mr. Medic. 25
That's a hit.
for much less damage. Never mind. Oh,
Well, 28's not nothing.
never mind. That's not much less. Okay, so 28 in total.
I forgot a thing I could do until this just second, which is cancel a crit. That's my
Alright.
bad.
It's time.
Next time. Last
Yeah.
one is on Ilres.
That'll do.
21. Oops, you're not supposed to move the map. I don't know why I did that. Much damage. You're resistant to necrotic, however, though.
Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure anybody... It touched the both of you. Give me... Yeah, it has now got a pseudopod stuck to each of you. How helpful that's going to be for you or it, we'll see. But that is the case. Yes. There's one more thing, right? Right here. Oh, it's not in the corpse shell anymore. That doesn't apply. Never mind. Yes, Mr. Maddock, what would you like to do? I mean, I have an assumption.
I going to
Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. A creature grappled by the cadaver mimic takes 1d6 bludgeoning and 1d6 acid at the start of each of its turns.
Great.
If in ooze state, it's instead just 2d6 acid. So 2d6 acid for you. Not gonna lie, I reviewed everything else. I didn't review this fight. It's great. 10 acid.
That's okay. Noted. And
What?
what I will do is, at the start of my turn, while a grappler is strained, I'll expend one superiority die and use a bonus action to immediately attempt to break free from each effect causing this condition. So, after taking that damage...
So you just auto-succeed on that, right?
No, it's just I get to try and break their grapple with whatever save
Got
it is.
it. You get to make the attempt. It's not...
Exactly. But I'm making these strength checks at advantage, and I get to add a superiority die to it, or I have to. I'm expending one to get to do this out of normal sequence. So.
Gotcha.
So that's 33.
Yeah, that'll succeed.
All right. Then I'll attack it. So that was my bonus action. I will attack it. And does a 32 hit.
Absolutely.
So this is going to be 20 damage. And I'm using another die to grappling strike, which is just the grappling strike from the book.
That feels like you can do that. I can do that too.
Yeah. So 30 total on my grapple check.
I'm gonna go with it's not even gonna like it wants you to be stuck to it. That's like its whole thing.
Yes.
So
but
I
now
don't see why it would even resist.
I'm stuck on him instead of the other way around. So
I think he's just gonna not attempt to escape.
All right. Then I will drag him away from my teammate.
Ooh, super stretchy, but like lagging behind. You know, like you're stretching and it's like. And just sort of snaps and pulls to you.
And then I'll continue my pounding.
Got him.
So I'm going to release the grapple because, again, one of my hands does have the shield, and you need a free hand to grapple. So I'm going to release
I
the
see.
grapple and start punching him
Gotcha.
some more. That is 15. That's 9 magic bludgeoning and 6 psychic.
So 15 total.
Big roll there. 23.
Nice.
And then last attack, only a 17.
It hits.
If it hits, I will expend another die to re-grapple it. That's 23 damage, and the grapple is...
That will pop the goop.
Oh, if he's popped, then there's no
Yeah,
sense in grappling.
because I think the die like would be expended. Like you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna grab onto him. But if it pops, like you don't have to. There's no expensive die there. He pops, he's gone. You know, so you keep that die. That's my bad.
I would
Be
like
No worries.
quicker.
to use my Keeper of Souls. I want those hit points. How many hit die he got?
When he hit
I
dice.
saw him die.
My goodness.
And then I'll just move to there, and that's my turn.
That's an interesting question. Let's go with 10.
Okay. I'm not incapacitated. Yeah, I'm not incapacitated. It's a lot of micromanaging with the Grave Domain. So many little things I can do.
Yeah, and after that is this guy over here. And that was 10 hit points to you. To whom?
To me!
That was to you, okay. This guy who's still corpsed, I think is just going to... They eat the living, and I don't know that you'd count. Which, is great for you, because you get to make an attack of opportunity on it as it goes for the nearest living thing.
Indeed. And the cool thing about that is that I can do it like here.
Oh, yeah. So, like, in the
But
middle.
I'm instead going to do it here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to stretch out my arm because if a 21 hits, then this one I will use my grappling strike on to say, don't go anywhere.
Yes. So that...
So the grapple is a 28. The damage is 22. If a 21 hits. I don't know if a 21 hits, actually. I should have...
21 will hit, yeah. First number. So you grappled him and held him in place. And
Yeah.
now that becomes a scenario of trying to tear free of an inanimate object in its perception that's grabbing a hold of it. So all those attacks are going to go on you. Alright, make sure advantage is not still check marked. Wait, that's you, not it. Never mind. I thought that was it. Hold on. I think that still fails, right? Because you're at advantage. So you have the 25 versus its 23 for the grapple. Oh no, the grapple is the grapple automatic or is it?
No, the grapple is a check of 28.
Oh, it's 28, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, so yes. Then it's going to attack. My bad. First attack. I don't think so. Second attack. 23.
That's my AC. That's a hit.
Alrighty. 8. 8 slashing, 13 necrotic. And the final will be it pulling itself, like it hits and just like pulls itself up and tries to bite you. Unsatisfactory, at least for it. Like, no, that's not what I want. That's a miss anyways. Alright, next up is this one next to Feor, which I think is just going to attack Feor. First attack. 17 on Feor.
17 hits.
I will remind you that your that Opal has some abilities. Whether or not you want to use those is up to you.
Opal does?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So you're going to skim those probably. The damage is going to be 23 in total. That is to you. And then I think it's going to go ahead and bite you. 29. That's a crit.
Oh, use my reaction.
Oh,
No, it's not.
hey. Oh,
To negate a crit.
Oh,
Correct?
perfect. Yeah, it is just a normal hit.
So ignore the second set of numbers. That is 15 and 13 without the... Or sorry, 15 and 8 without the pluses. So 23 in total. Could have been worse.
Yeah.
That is the bite on Feor. And then the final claw is going to swing down at Opal. 22
Kind of hit. Yeah.
for 15 total damage.
I'm sorry. How much?
15?
15. I thought you said 50.
Nope. Not this time around. Nope.
Okay, so I got to figure out how to.
You should just be able to subtract it from the token, I think.
15. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright.
First.
Ilres is next.
2.
This one's probably looking more hurt, right?
Okay.
They're pretty close to the same, honestly,
Okay.
if you're just sort of cursory glancing.
Eyeball. Okay. Yeah, I'll guiding bolt them.
Oh, yeah. Blow 'em up.
I'll do the one to the south first.
Okay.
Where's my guiding bolt?
Sounds good.
I'm gonna hit it at second level. Okay, apparently it's first level. That's fine.
No,
too.
when you click the
23?
damage, it'll ask you to roll. It'll ask you to pick. 23 is a hit.
Oh my god, they've done it.
ooh, Nito Petito.
Yee.
19 radiant damage.
19, and it's a glowy corpse.
Since it's the start of my turn, I can be a keeper of the souls again. This one's going to Mr. Maddock.
Oh, did you think it died?
There was a corpse.
Well, they started as corpses, remember?
Oh, that's true. So it's not dead?
It's not dead, sorry. That's confusing.
Okay, never mind. Just kidding. I
Oh,
pranked.
that's fine, that's fine.
I've been pranked. I'm gonna bonus
Prank
action animate my shield.
Wake
So I forgot I
up!
can do that. My shield is animated and he is glowy.
God, that has to be it, right? Animated
What?
shield, like you just yell at it to wake up.
Uh-huh. Probably says something in what languages do you speak, ma'am?
I don't even remember how that works, but you have an animated shield now.
Yeah, it basically has a command word. Oh, she's gonna say it in Sylvan because that's fancy.
It is.
That's my turn.
All right, next up is Feor.
Coming for your souls. You better wait. I'm gonna get them.
We are back over to Feor.
Well, that was fast.
I mean,
Ah,
it did seem to be, yeah.
Mm. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead, do your thing. Oh my goodness, that's a crit.
Oh, that's my thing.
Roll your damage.
Okay.
Dang.
Oh yeah, you didn't remove the check mark for Hunter's Mark.
Oh, that's what you said. Sorry.
Gosh, that math is weird. 6 for favorite enemy. Oh, right, because the favorite enemy is equal to your proficiency bonus. So it's just 6, plus the 16 is 22. That's pretty good. Second attack. Hopefully you've removed that
I did.
Hunter's Mark.
I did.
28.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That's a hit. 13, so that's 19. Yep. It it just like goops out of all the pores and everything again. It's quite disturbing as it like solidifies into like this solid ooze creature.
Oh, is he
on
dead?
top of it. I mean,
Now he's an ooze creature. Yay!
technically, the ooze creature is the thing you're fighting. It's just
Okay.
using
wearing a dusty meat suit.
corpse mech, if you will.
That goober. All right, I'm gonna get him. Don't you worry.
So, Opal,
He won't escape me.
what would you like to do, Opal?
Well, we need to smack it again, huh? Right?
Heck yeah.
Um,
19. Oh, that's you, not Opal.
oh. Brain dead.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, it's not like I can rent another one. Brain, that is.
Right. So you're gonna roll Opal?
Just like that?
Yay, that'll hit.
Yay! Not as good as last time.
4 piercing. By the way, the thing I'm talking about is all the way towards the bottom of Opal's sheet. Protective Beast. Anytime a creature within 5 feet of the beast would take damage, the beast can choose to reduce that damage by up to its Constitution modifier. If it does, the beast loses hit points equal to the reduction. You can
Right,
take
then
the hit for you,
Right, and I think it's too early. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, hopefully you guys are going to bed soon, but I was just trying to remind you it was there. All right. Next up is Mr. Matic.
All right, I got to keep pounding this guy, so I'll release the grapple
Mm-hmm.
and just punch him. Just keep punching him.
Sometimes that's what it takes.
That'll hit, yeah.
24.
He's gonna go ooze mode then.
All right, then I'll attack again.
Heck yeah, that's a crit. Nice. Roll
You know
your
what's
damage.
funny?
Huh.
What's that?
I can stop a friendly crit if I wanted to, but I'm not that.
I hit him in the
So
eye.
what
Why
I'm-
didn't it do anything?
Wasn't me.
Yeah,
What I'm gonna do is I will make this a actually all my additional damage maneuvers need me to have advantage, so I can't actually use them on this one. So I'll just let this go. Not that it's going to be nothing. 38.
Okay, yeah. My God.
And actually,
Ow. Smack my freaking face.
as a part of the magic item, not my abilities,
Uh-huh.
when I roll a 20, it is stunned until the end of its next turn.
It dunked on.
I believe that it is then stunned.
Which means it's incapacitated, which means my next 2 attacks.
Have advantage. This is true.
So that's 23.
Nice.
And then...
Oh, that's another crit.
And this one was with
Dang.
advantage, so
Welcome to Christmas.
we're gonna... Oh no, it's gonna be stunned anyways. Nothing I do is gonna matter on this next turn. I'll just take the damage and be happy with it.
All right, so that is 24. That's dead, actually. It just bursts.
Did you say
Ooh-wee.
dead?
One,
Can I reap its soul?
Yes, it is actually dead this time.
Hooray! That's going
Gosh.
Mr. Matic for real this time.
Oh, it's going to Mr. Matic? I don't think Mr. Matic's hurt.
Oh, I'm very hurt. For some reason, I'm at 109. For some reason, my little bar isn't updating. I'm
Yeah.
below half. So
Mine's not either. So when
Yeah,
I
just,
click my
uh,
token, it updates. So yeah, however many hit die, I can post it again if you want to. read it, but you regain HP equal to the enemy's number of hit dice.
Nice. It's gonna be 10.
There you go. 10 for you. Enjoy.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know why the bar's not working.
Yeah, when I click to update, it's fine. And it's updating on my character sheet, so
Yeah.
just doesn't show.
Weird. Because Feora's and Opal seems to be updating, I think.
Yeah.
And the monsters are working. But anyways.
What I'm gonna do though is no, I'll just stay put here, actually. I'll stay put, and that's my turn. Oh no, it's not. Bonus action. I'm gonna use my second wind. Because
nice.
hit points is delicious.
Nice.
So second wind is 10 plus my fighter level. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is a 24.
Not
Wow.
too bad. Right. This Ravenous Cadaver Mimic is going to make some slashes at... Oh, he's goo mode. He's gone goo mode. Okay.
Goo.
So he's going 2 Feor, 1 Opal again. 25 to hit Feor is a hit, which is going to be
A little bit.
20 acid and 17 necrotic. Maybe yours isn't updating either, actually. That's weird. So that is 37 in total, and second hit against you is a 19. If that hits.
Sorry, I'm still subtracting. Hold on.
Okay.
Math is hard.
I'm sorry, what did you roll?
19.
Yes, that hits.
All right, so that is another. Oh, I did that by accident. I guess they're all going on you this time. Sorry. 26. Another 26 damage.
26?
Oh, never mind. Yeah, 26 damage. I mean, the last one was 37,
I did.
and this one was 26. So the other one is going on Opal. Sorry, I had just a brain fart. 25 to hit Opal is a yes.
Oh, now you're hitting Opal?
Yes. So 38 on Opal. 38 damage.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a hurty. A hurty hurt.
Oh, I'm very confused. What did I do? 38. They both show the same number. That's interesting.
Opal just moved.
Yeah, I know. Because they were over top of each other, it kept showing the same number, but it is the same number.
Coincidentally, yeah. That's because this is like only the second time Opal's taken damage, so you just should subtract from Opal, and it should be correct. Speaking of Opal,
Yes.
between now and your turn, you should probably read Drag Down and see if that's something.
Yeah.
All right, so that is the end of its turn. As Opal
Okay,
takes,
I'm trying to figure out. You said 38 to Opal?
yes, 38 damage to Opal.
But is she at 205 or not?
Yes. Before taking damage, Opal is at 205.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Next is Ilris.
Dun, 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 dun. Come for you, sucker.
I heard some Terminator drums.
Right.
Yes.
This is
Let's
the end, he's
see.
nigh. Bouncing about.
Was Opal meant to move down there?
Yeah, no.
No movement, just figuring things out.
Okay.
There we go.
Take a step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Another step forward. Oh, I'm going to teleport right behind him. With the
Ooh.
blessing of the Raven Queen. I appear in a friggin' cloud of feathers. And I have gained resistance to all damage types until the start of my next turn.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot one part. Both Opal and Feor are grappled by a pseudopod. Sorry.
Woohoo!
Long spiritual, not spiritual weapon, sacred flame.
Ah!
Gonna hit him with sacred flame. Ba, ba, ba.
Deck save, I believe.
Yes. 21.
That's a failure.
Will take 16 radiant damage. That's my turn.
Heck yeah. Burn them down. Alright.
That zombies on fire.
Alright, Feor, it is the start of your turn. You are grappled by it, so you're at the start of your turn you take 2d6 acid. Which is 2. That's not
It's
much.
strength, right?
Snake eye.
No save, it's just you take 2 acid. If you'd like to try and escape, that's a different story.
Yes, I would like to try and escape.
Well, first take the acid damage, please.
Of 3.
2.
2. Well, okay. Which makes it 2. Oh, shit. 3. God.
Why does that make it 3?
You said 3 damage. I mean 2 damage. I'm sorry.
I'm confused. You take 2 damage. 2,
Right,
not 3.
which makes it 2. Oh, 3. My hit points.
Oh, Jesus. You're throwing me off.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm trying to... Where are you? Yeah, all all attempts to escape are made at disadvantage because of its ability. So just roll that.
Okay.
So just roll it again.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Dang. Okay.
that's even better. I'll
take that.
believe it's an action to escape because I forget every time.
Yeah, it is.
Unless stated otherwise, it's an action to escape.
Yeah, any grapple escape is an action to do that.
So you have now escaped, but that's all you got. Which makes it Opal's turn. Unless you have a bonus action you want to do, but I don't know about that. If not, then it's Opal's go, who will take 10 acid damage at the start of her turn. And then what does Opal want to do?
Not take damage?
Yes, well.
Okay. I think it's time for this.
Eat it.
Yeah. Well, normally that'd be great.
Maybe don't eat this.
Normally that'd be great. But I'm glad you are aware that you have it. Because I mentioned it. But it is immune to being knocked prone, so...
Well, she would know that.
Yeah, but it has to be a part of your attack, though. So you have to attack anyways.
Oh. Okay, that was my misunderstanding. Okay.
Yeah, when a beast hits a creature with an attack.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so just roll a normal attack for her. That'll hit. Hey, that's pretty good.
It is.
Can't complain about that.
And then she attempts to pull it down, but it's oozy and sort of just like stretches instead of going anywhere.
Okay.
An attempt, to be certain. But if that's the end for her, I believe it's Mr. Mathock's go. Excuse me.
So let's
I'll remember to mute someday.
That wasn't that bad.
Fair.
I'll get up close and do some punching.
Heck yeah.
For 16?
16?
Or,
16
sorry, 28,
damage.
28 to hit. Yeah.
Sorry, I was like, wait, 16. You're fine. 16 damage. Next. That is a hit. Solid hit. Yeah. Solid crit.
So that is 31 and a stun for a turn.
Heck yeah. Stun indeed.
Oh, that'll be an advantage, but I hit anyways.
That's a hit.
19.
That's a dead.
Keep that soul, baby. That's going to our remaining contestant, our ranger friend.
Your soul
Thanks
is
for
mine.
playing.
More accurately, your soul belongs to that guy. You're gonna eat it. Oh, like a ghostly little wafer. Like a little snack.
It's very airy.
So it's 10 hit points. That heals 10 hit points to Feyor.
Feyor, enjoy your midnight snack. Brought to you by the Raven Queen. That's for you.
That is it for that fight, however. So, if you guys would like to explore the rest of the fort, kick open that chest, like, I can't remember that game. Guy just walks up to a chest and kicks it and pops open. I can't remember what that is.
Oh, Dark Alliance.
Yes. Oh my gosh. It's in there. It's in the brain somewhere. But yeah, you guys can look around, see what you find.
I'll let someone else open it if they want.
You don't think I put a mimic behind a mimic, do you?
Yeah.
Tell you what,
I would.
I'm just the kind of fool that would open that kind of thing. I'll punch the lock open.
Heck yeah, just I actually, so I picture this is what happens. You just walk over and you just like punch the lock. Well, meanwhile, Ores is like shaking her head because like it was just like open. It was just like a padlock on it. It wasn't even locked. He just punched it. Just like breaks. You flip it open. It's a mostly empty chest, but like right at the bottom, there's a mace like wedged like corner to corner at the very bottom of it.
That's funny. She can appreciate the humor in this situation.
Yeah.
I'll grab it and hold it out to the cleric.
Out of
Hey,
curiosity,
Ilres, you like maces, right?
out of curiosity, how you're like super strong, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah, no. So you go to grab the mace, you just pick up the whole chest. It's like wedged in there.
All right, I will smash the chest with my other hand to break the mace free.
Ah, fair. Yeah, you break the mace free. No problem. Now you're.
I count as a siege weapon.
It's
sure
true.
do. You sure do. Yeah. So you have yourself a mace.
Maces do look good on the hip. I have to say.
I'll flip it around and hold it out to Ilres because I'm currently occupied with my weaponry.
I'll take a look at it. Does anything about it immediately look different, or does it just kind of look like my old mace?
No, it doesn't look like your old mace. I mean, I don't think so. What was your old mace? Just like a normal.
Just a standard mace, I
Just a
think.
standard mace.
Yeah, let me take a look. I don't think there's anything special. It was just a mace. It was just a
fair.
normal mace. Standard order, you know.
Specifics aside, looking at it, you're like, oh yeah, the head of this mace looks like it's the shape of it, right? The iconography is like, you know, it's very anti-undead, which is interesting to find in a place like this. Or maybe less interesting considering a mountain fell on this place, basically.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, maybe a lich was like, no resistance for you.
Or
something to that
this
effect.
Will be an even better statement piece. So I will be taking this. I'm gonna leave the old one behind.
That's fair.
Don't want to touch that one anymore. It's been sullied.
It's still got the goop on it.
Oh, we're not cleaning that.
I'll take a handkerchief out and pass it over just in case you want to dust it off.
The new
It's
one.
very important to take care of things.
Mm.
Handkerchief and some and a little file of weapon oil. Just to make sure it
Okay.
doesn't get rusty.
Just to polish it up, make it look real
Uh-huh.
good.
Make this one look all pretty. Oh, look, my hit points. Oh, no, they didn't update. I lied. Haha. I
Got
can
all
see
excited.
Mr. Maddox's health bar now, though, which is fascinating because that wasn't there before.
I wonder if
that's
it's because I clicked C to try and make it update the health bar,
Maybe.
because it'll go away now.
It's gone.
Well, an attempt was made. Anywho, there's more to the fort to explore, guys. If you want to,
Oh yeah.
or if you just want to like sit here and marvel at your literal mace, literally designed for zombie killing.
So
This
didn't
makes
we come in here to rest?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you gotta make sure
Now we're
that,
exploring?
yeah, you gotta clear it out before you
I
can
mean
rest
that
up.
that was
Absolutely.
literally like 2 minutes ago, like at the
Yeah.
most, 3 at the most. Yeah, so you guys can see a bunch of barrels that away and a bunch of barrels that away. There's the 2 towers, one of which is like totally messed up, and the other one like buried in the one that's messed up is like buried in rock slide, and the other one seems to be intact, and that's the one you guys could see from a distance. So there you go. Look at the barrels, look at the tower, go to sleep.
Yeah.
So do we want to poke things with a long stick before we get too close now?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm not gonna mess up this mace. This one's very nice. But I'm sure we have other sticks.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I'll take out one of my javelins of lightning and hold it at arm's length when we poke stuff, just so I can zap stuff if I need to.
Good idea.
No, I mean, you guys don't seem
dagger.
to like you're poking at the eyes. Like I assume you guys get to the barrels and you poke at them, and it's like there's no issue here. You know, it's all good. Seems fine. Yeah, if you want to pop them open, you can.
Well, if
Might
there's
as
one thing
well.
I like, it's opening things.
I believe in your ability to open that barrel.
I'll try and open it on the top there.
Hey, you just pop it open. Wine. Looks like wine. I'd say it smells
Oh.
like wine, but I can't remember if you can smell anything. Honestly.
Dolores is here. She knows her wine. Great retirement beverage, says looking at the sky. I'd like to think that she and the Raven Queen at this point have made a deal. She doesn't have to go back to, where is it? The Shadowfell? Like, she doesn't have to go there. She can stay on, like, the material plane.
Sure.
If, in her retirement, with the agreement that, she might be called. She's a little bitter about it. She's like, it's better than going back there, but gosh dang. She will complain.
It's a bunch of
So
wine.
lightly.
It's three barrels full of wine. That was probably meant to be for the people who were going to be stationed here, but
Well,
You know,
it is. We're the people stationed here. So it all worked out.
but it seems like whoever was supposed to be here is long gone or long dead or possibly buried under all that, the
Mystery.
like full on mountain slide you can see up here, like all the rocks and stuff.
Mr. Maddock, how do you feel about finely aged wine?
Well, I certainly enjoy it
Great.
in as much as it doesn't really affect me the same way it affects other people. It certainly tastes nice,
I was gonna
and I
ask
can enjoy.
if you could drink it, but all right, good.
Oh yeah, I don't actually know the limits to what I can drink or eat. Just that I don't need to, but I can.
Have you ever
Um,
tried entering a food eating contest?
No, but one thing that's weird is I don't know where it goes once I do eat it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
There's no logical conclusion to that, unfortunately. Or
some things
fortunately.
are better left mysteries, I think. That's the fun in life.
Fair enough. So I like the idea that you two are over here looking at this set of barrels while Feyor and Opal are looking at the other set of barrels.
Uh-huh. We found the wine.
If that works
What
for
did you
you,
find?
Feyor.
Yeah.
Is Opal back to small or still big?
Stay big until we go to sleep.
Fair enough.
Kitty.
Yeah, you're messing with these barrels. You pop one open and it's like, "Ugh, that's rotten food. All right, that's
Oh, of course.
you got the short end of the stick on that one."
Oh,
But the last thing to check out, if you guys are interested, is that tower towards the top of the map.
yeah. As we get closer towards the tower,
It's also technically the only place that looks enclosed, as you're sort of approaching it.
yeah. As we get pretty close, I'm gonna pop another undead radar.
I just ping the area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna zip all y'all over there.
Is that Eyes of the Grave?
Where'd Mr. Matic go?
I don't know, but I just got real dizzy moving that fast. Just kidding.
Where'd Mr. Matic? Hello?
Hello.
He's in the wine barrel.
I'm
He's in the
over
wine
here.
barrel?
He's just
Okay, then.
testing his limits.
I was just gonna pull everybody up top at once, and then you disappeared.
Yeah, I can see my my token is off the map.
What?
In this direction.
20's having a time tonight, I think.
Why?
Oh, now it's gone.
Ah,
Bye.
There we go.
I magicked it. All right, hold on, everybody. Let's move everybody north. It's even like a still sealed door.
Oh yeah,
Believe it or
we're
not.
pinging that. As soon as if we get to a sealed door that's not been opened and nothing's come to eat us yet, we're doing a radar check.
I'm going to say that's suspicious.
I mean, it's not exactly a well-kept structure, but it's closed. Closed and closed are not the same thing. Come on,
know.
you could do it, mouth. Yeah, it's a closed door. It's definitely a beat-up tower, however. There's no response to the ping.
Still don't trust it. Well, would we like to open it just to check all of
Yeah.
our corners? Is there anything I can prep beforehand very quickly? Please hold. Didn't mean to do that one. I just wanted to read it. Before we go in here, does anyone need a touch-up of life?
Ooh,
Would anyone like one?
Yeah, that probably would be a good idea.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's see what I got.
Hit us with a mass cure wounds.
Ooh, I like it.
Nice.
Acceptable.
For 20.
Woo-hoo.
Quite nice.
Not too bad.
So, how quiet or loud do we want to be with this door?
Is it possible to be quiet with this door?
It's possible for people to be quiet, not necessarily Mr. Matic to be quiet.
So is this a locked door then? Or does it look like it can just be opened? Or is
It's
it
a-
just kind of jank?
I mean, it's a closed door. It's just a beat-up old closed door.
I guess we'll try just opening it first and see where that takes us.
All right. I've got hit points, so I can try opening it just in case.
Okay, and should you lose them, one, it'll be a good experience, and then I can bring it back. Everyone should experience near death at least once or thrice.
Mm-hmm.
It humbles you.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, you go to open the door and it's like, it does open, but it was stuck, and you just pull it open. There doesn't seem to be a lock. There The trap didn't explode in your face.
Suspicious.
I like it.
I mean,
Sus-
if anything, it just seems like people here got killed and then nobody came back.
Okay.
So, I think it's time to sally forth, as they say.
Hey.
Yeah, you step inside. It's sort of looks like it was probably meant to be a storage room, but never got like fully set up. Like, I think on the map it probably looks more like collapsed platforms and stuff. But what I'm going with is like there's shelves that never got stuck up, like hung on the walls. But there is a treasure chest.
Ooh.
Well,
Careful.
I'll slap the lock off of it.
I like it's a literal slap.
Yeah,
That's how I like to think of it.
I mean at this point I don't think I'm gonna make you a roll for it. You just break the lock, which there was one this time.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah.
When it comes to objects, I smash goods.
Just break the lock off. Just shears clean off. Inside you see like what looks like a bunch of like bits of cloth like wrapped around something. Maybe 5 of them, 6 of them maybe. You'd have to like start pulling them out to really see.
Ooh. Well, I'll carry the chest out so people can see and take and poke around.
Yeah, if you guys sort of start poking around.
Want to mess with that? What's
Oh,
all
yeah,
wrapped
I do.
in there? Okay.
I mean, that doesn't mean we have to. I just want to.
I'd rather know what's in there. It could be a dead body. Again.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'll let
And
you
it's
have the
like-
honor.
Yeah, okay, I'll start unwrapping the presents.
Sure. They're like vials. They seem to
I'll
be
do it
vials,
gently.
yeah. Like, you start unwrapping them, but it like clangs against your hand, and you're like, "Oh, okay, that's glass." Okay, yeah, it seems to be 5 vials of the same thing, whatever that thing is. They look like visually the same.
You know what this is? And I'll hold it out to the other two, and to the panther. You never know.
You never know.
Is it labeled?
It doesn't appear to be labeled. No,
Can I dip my finger in it and taste it?
I mean,
To see
yeah,
if I
you sure
identify?
could.
Do I want- Yeah, I'll do it. I know that works with healing potions. You can like, and it'll be like that's a healing potion.
I mean, sure, potentially. Yeah. It tastes like bitter, but like with a sharp like tinge, like metallic tinge to it. You're not entirely sure what that is. I mean, I don't think you're adept at making potions or anything.
I am not a potion maker, nor am I a potion seller.
I don't know if you have anything that would allow you to identify it. Unless you do, in which case, feel free.
I've got navigator's tools.
I'm a chef.
So I'm gonna blow my one channel divinity, not channel, my one get out of free card. Like, hey God, what is it?
Oh yeah, just use that. Like, hey, what's this?
What's
Imagine.
this?
Imagine.
That'd be so
Holy
funny.
son of God. Really? You're calling me up for this?
The Raven Queen would just be like, "Go home. Don't get out of there."
Jeez.
No, I don't think there's anything.
Nah, no identifier, nothing. Yeah, that's fine.
Nah.
I don't know that any of you would have a way of knowing.
Hey, guess what?
Hmm.
Don't drink.
I'm gonna drink one of them.
Okay.
Interesting.
At least I know my soul is going to good places if it goes somewhere. At the very least, it'll get there quickly.
Take about 7 days.
Yeah, I mean, well, you don't die. I mean, in fact, if anything, you feel protected. I don't know that you could identify exactly like what protection, right? I'm just imagining a scenario where you're like, okay, who has acid splash? Hit me. Who has firebolt? Hit me. Let's see what this protection is. Like, you definitely feel like you could endure something you previously could not, which for you is probably saying something. What that is, you're not exactly sure, however.
All right, they are not poison. I realize that I'm resistant to poison, so maybe they are poison to other people.
It's only a boon for you.
Yeah. We just water it down with some wine if we need to.
That's true. Well, you didn't die.
I think I'll give you guys, just for the heck of it, everybody, even the 21s over here, perception check.
Wee.
So my shield gives me perception at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Is that will that apply in this case? It doesn't say that there's any.
Feel free to roll at advantage.
12.
I'll give the 28. Because I was definitely thinking this would have to be above the 21 anyways. Like, crammed at the very, very bottom, like, into one of the corners, is, like, a small, like, piece of parchment that's, like, just got shoved in there. From the looks of it, like, by mistake. Like, it wasn't supposed to go with this stuff.
I'm gonna get my grubby little hands.
But it might be related to this stuff?
I'll take it out. It seems like this box won't try to eat me. I'll go.
And then...
Oh god, it's gonna explode.
The paper is a mimic.
It just, like, sucks you in like a vacuum cleaner. Like, ah. No, it's
oh my gosh, it's
like this old piece of parchment that, like, you start unfolding, and, like, first thing, it's not so old that it started to fall apart, first of all, which you find interesting. So whatever happened here wasn't, like, 50 years ago.
Okay.
It was definitely more recent than that. It's just like something got folded up and shoved in a desk for 2-3 years. That's the kind of level of age we're talking, except, crumbled up into the corner of a chest. It doesn't, you open it up, it doesn't, like, really say what the vials are or anything. It just says, for traversal of the swamp. That's all it says.
Okay.
You said when you chugged that thing, you kind of felt like a little invigorated.
Yeah, a little bit basic though, maybe.
That's fair. Oh, this sheet of paper says that the help for traversing the river. So maybe that extra resilience is related. So maybe we won't drink any more of those tonight.
Yeah, well, hold on to it just in case.
Yeah. And maybe it'll help with tomorrow's. Oh, we're traveling tomorrow. Okay. I'm a big girl. I can do it.
The path south continues tomorrow.
Uh-huh. Tomorrow.
Do you guys want to head into this, like, little tower and throw out some bedrolls and take a nap?
Think so.
Yeah, I'll
Power nap.
I'll sit watch in the way that I can.
For a
Just
bit of
like
it.
Yeah, I don't need to sleep either. I can be in a trance. Oh yeah, I can change my proficiencies.
Neat. I figure you guys can probably alternate, right? Like, one of you takes the first 4 hours, the other takes the second 4 hours. You're going to be up anyways. And that kind of solves that problem.
I need to talk to my great-great-grandpa for 4 hours.
Nice. When I'm doing Sentry's Rest, I do have to remain inactive and motionless, but I see and hear as normal. So while I can still be interrupted, like I still need the 6 hours to get the sleep effect. I can see and hear while I'm doing it.
Fair enough.
Nice.
Yeah. So as you guys cram inside,
So did you want first watch? I'm good either way.
I'm realizing I totally forgot to open up the lighting so you guys could see in there, didn't I? It's like you guys are just going off of what I said. Well, you're in there now. I would say
Opal is going to do her persistent watch and kind of be up with everybody.
Aw,
oh yeah, she can do that.
best sleepover ever.
Probably still big cat for all of that. Which no problem, totally fine. I will say probably about the time of the like watch transition, from probably would it be Mr. Maddock to Ilres or the other way around?
You go first, Ilres, and
Okay.
then like rest first to make sure you get your rest in.
Okay.
Because I will be fine with a short rest, so with my stuff.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I mean it's totally up to you what you do about this. Go ahead and give me a perception check, which is going to mostly determine and add advantage because you got your shield right. Mostly it's going to determine how early you hear this, but sort of as it's nearing the middle of the night when you transfer, when you guys would swap, right? When you wake up Ilres or what have you, or Ilres would wake, I guess, technically.
Yeah, she's
Get out of
technically
trance.
conscious, but she's just
Um,
kind of like wide-eyed, staring
Sure.
straight ahead for 4 hours, and it's
Spooky.
very unsettling to watch.
Very spooky. But around that time, so like around halfway through the night, you guys sort of like hear the like rumbling and the stomping of something very large going past the fort.
ooh, I wonder if it was one of those dinosaur things.
But assuming you guys don't want to investigate whatever that was, and you guys just stay inside this little tower, you're good.
We should stay here and just be very quiet.
Yeah. I think there's probably there's almost definitely like a low growl from Opal, but she doesn't like make an attempt to like go out there, right?
Mhm.
Definitely an acknowledgement of whatever that was. Other than that, the night passes pretty uneventfully, and I think we should probably take our break there, and then we'll come back with you guys continuing from that point.
It's time for our short rest.
It sure do be. Alrighty, so we'll see y'all in
Okay.
roughly 10-ish, give or take minutes. Yeah. Go ahead and everybody, restore your spell slots and all your stuff, and we'll see y'all then. Enjoy the music.
I'm gonna run off to the washroom real quick, and
Fair
in an unrelated thing, I'm also gonna refill my drink.
Wow.
Just so we're clear, it is unrelated. I will talk to you all in a moment.
Fair enough.
Yes, I will also return shortly. Enjoy. There she is. She's so cool. BRB.
Always down on my shoulders. This fear's getting harder to hide. You'll leave me alone in this darkness, left to hold out against the tide.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I am ready when y'all are.
I'm ready.
I'm here. Never mind. To ask a question, I figured it out myself.
Nice. So, if we're all here and we're all ready, let's get to it. No, let's not mess this up again. Alright, which overlay is it? Got it in one. Alright. And we're back. Hi, everybody.
We did it.
Oh, you're not supposed to be on this map yet. So, all of y'all wake up the next morning. Very, pretty rested. Your exhaustion is gone, Feor. Since you just needed a good night's sleep to get rid of that. And now, you're all feeling quite a bit better. So, I suppose the question is, you know what you got to do. How you gonna do it? And that's go south, southwest from here technically. And just to be
How much
clear,
farther do we need to go?
you guys have about a day and a half's journey left.
Ooh. I think we can do it. We've got these handy dandy vials. We've got wine.
True. We have all the necessities.
I
Are
will
you
say-
carrying the barrels?
I took a sip. I probably got a little.
Oh my god! Did you just dropped them in your bag of holding, didn't you? Now there's just the barrel's just in there. Oh god!
Maybe.
Can that just like hold the wine without the barrel? Can it just can your
You can. It'll
just
be
be full of
everywhere and
wine?
all over everything. Can you imagine? You just like have a bag of holding stuffed with wine,
It's just
and
the
you
wine
put straw
dimension
in, and
in
you
there.
sip.
My god!
I had the thought of, and then you
yes.
poke a hole in it, like it's a caprice, and I'm like, don't do that. Actually, that's bad. So
Okay,
no,
not
you just
that.
you stick a straw.
Not that
You
part.
stick a straw in the opening, and it's like, what are you
Perfect.
drinking? And it's like, wine. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking wine from the wine dimension.
That's a white skin.
I'll have to take you there sometime.
Skin, right? Oh my gosh. Anyway, I did want to say this, this back section here. So down south, where you guys saw the rocks and found the wine barrels, that whole section. On the big map, it's like this. That's this side. Just to be clear.
Okay.
I didn't realize I made that mistake until just now. Whoopsie. That is another chunk of mountain, right? So you guys will see once you guys get out. It sort of continues down on the big map. But back to the question. So how do you guys want to go about it? Do you guys just want to hop out and go continue stealthing the whole way?
Well, Feor has a question
Okay.
for Ilres.
Yes.
How long can you fly?
I believe I'm limited to 4 hours.
I'm just wondering if our last that half, because he said a day and a half. If our last half day, if you flew and I did my, tree to tree teleport thing, maybe.
I mean, 500 feet in 6 seconds is a lot more than you've been traveling. That's significantly faster.
What is significantly faster?
Because you could... The spell you're talking about, Tree Stride,
Yes.
has a range. You teleport to a tree up to 500 feet away.
Uh-huh.
I'm literally saying what you said is much faster. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm limited to my walk speed with the winged boots, and I can only fly up for up to 4 hours.
Oh, so you don't fly faster than you walk?
Nah.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
I could dash it.
So 60 feet instead
Uh,
of.
yeah, but I'd only get 4 hours out of it. And
Mhm.
then it would need like 24 full hours of downtime to get those 4 hours back, which is fine. Um,
Mhm.
It's 2 hours per 12 hours of non-use, but
Hmm.
it's capped at 4 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks
Back
like
to
you forgot to
deciding our
heal
direction.
yourself, mothership.
What?
I said it looks like you forgot to heal yourself, unless that's just the tokens being weird again. Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out when we get to an actual battle, which will be
Well,
whenever, you know.
maybe I just wanted the challenge.
Right? Maybe. Yeah. So, if you guys, from the sounds of it, are just going to continue as you did before, that's totally
Yeah.
fine.
Going cautiously.
Let me
Mhm.
swap you guys to that map, and you can see the state of everything in the morning.
Yay. I'm sure everything's just fine.
Excuse. I will zip y'all over. I did move the compass down here for my own sanity. I'll figure it out
Ben.
eventually. Oh, you're like actually in though. I will say when you leave, you'll start like on the very edge, as opposed to like leaving from the center and counting your miles out from there.
Okay.
So this is the state of everything. I believe you can see one directly to your south, one to
Yes,
your
he's
west, and one to your north, and then to the east is Rockface.
yeah. I can see north, south, west, southeast, and one all the way down there. I see the edge of him. I see his radius. I don't think I'd see him though.
Yeah. So
I
by that stretch, I don't think you see the radius. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because you can't see him, you can't see the radius. It's a.
Yeah, I can
I
see him.
didn't
She
realize you
can't.
guys could see that. I think that's my mistake. That you
That's
could see the
okay.
red.
Well, she can't
No
see
biggie.
it, so
No biggie at all. Yeah.
okay. So
So that
we
does
are.
make that one really close.
Yeah, I don't like that.
But you could leave from the west side instead of the south side. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And that might do something. You guys want to?
Hmm.
Do we want to
Can I-
go?
I'm sorry, can I tell if those creatures are alive or undead?
Not from this distance.
That is something I'm curious about.
I can say what you've seen of them. You feel like they're probably like magical creatures of some description, whether they're natural magical creatures, which is not as oxymoronic as some people seem to think, or whether they're like artificial or straight up undead. You can't tell.
Okay.
They're not right, you know?
Yeah,
They're
you're
not.
like, are you supposed to be here? Kind of conversation.
That dinosaur ain't right.
The sore ain't right.
Delightful. But yeah. So, what are you guys thinking?
Well, we either go west and see how it goes, or we hold off an hour and see. Although they're not really haven't been following a set path, so I don't know how much it matters. Just waiting to see where they go. They're just kind of wandering aimlessly.
Yeah, as far as you can tell.
Yeah. So I don't know if waiting an hour would do us any good.
I would rather not wait.
Yeah, it's better not to wait. So I guess we'll head west.
Yeah. Alrighty, so if you guys want to head, so you guys could pop out the west side like that, and then
Okay.
from there you guys could sort of pick your direction, or even just like diagonal like that. Up to you.
Okay. So let's do
And 3 spaces.
3. Let's put ourselves here and see what happens.
Yeah. Okay, this guy definitely. This one definitely seems to be headed to the fort. But I mean, technically things happened last night, so maybe that has something to do with that.
I sense a disturbance.
And now things are getting really uncomfy. Let's get
So here's the thing. Do we risk getting
Mhm.
sandwiched and noticed by 2 of them? Or do we head over to one of them and try and be extra stealthy?
I'd rather not be sandwiched.
Yeah.
I will say, don't, because again, I didn't realize you guys could see it. Do not interpret the red circle as, oh, we've automatically been seen.
Okay. We're in their radar at that point, right?
Yeah, we'll just say checks will start, as opposed to being automatically seen. Or as opposed to being out where you are, where no checks are necessary.
Maybe we just go due south and maybe just try to be extra quiet. Do we have pass without? Maybe we can hit a pass
I mean,
without
if you
trace.
didn't, now would be the time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
'Cause this is going to be as close as we've been to one, and
if
don't like-
Feyor wants to hit it, you guys can do pass without trace and go south directly.
Theo, would you like to do the honors of pass without trace?
Just need the confirmation. You don't actually have to click it or anything. Mothership?
So,
So,
I'm sorry. So hard to hear you guys.
very weird. The question is, are you going to do pass without trace right now?
I was planning on doing it after we made the decision which direction we were going.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as we do, then I will do that. Yes.
Alright, so it sounds like
Alright.
south with pass without trace,
Yeah.
Okay.
which will
Eesh.
absolutely make a huge difference. Okay, so south 3 spaces with pass without trace active. I will tell you the specific bonuses in a moment. If you want to move yourself 3 south.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, hold there for a moment.
Yep.
Do-do. So before anything moves. Do-do. So that is. Alrighty, so how this is going to work is because you're moving stealthily, and pass without trace is letting you maintain your normal speed. You guys are, rather than getting pass without trace, so this is kind of like a technically a nerf. You're going to get a +5 instead of a +10. But you're all going to need to roll a stealth check because you're in its sight line effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
I am going to
I'll take a 17.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, 12 plus 5, that's 17. I can do math. It's almost 11 p.m., but I can do math. It's
Yeah,
fine.
don't forget your +5. Their perception is weird, so I have to do it manually. What's you got over there, Mr. Medic? Should have tested this. I
It's
actually
just-
don't know if this will work in Roll20.
I was just seeing if I had another thing, and I do not. So what I'm going to do is roll my stealth. 15.
Alrighty.
So the plus or the pass without trace is 10.
It's normally 10, yes. In this instance, it is 5.
Oh yeah, they're big boys. So
It's 5. Okay. All right. That's what you're saying.
that's fair.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually... Oh my god, okay. So, how that works is now it is coming in your direction because something is over there. Again, not instant failure. So, it's going to move 3 towards you. 1, 2, and 3. This one doesn't know any better, so it's just kind of going about its business.
It's a Venn diagram.
Then...
It's a terrifying Venn diagram.
Alright, now you guys can move your 3, and then if necessary, which I don't think you guys have any way of going fast enough, so you will need to make another stealth.
Okay. Do we want due south or do we want to angle it a little bit? So we can end up here
Maybe
or like
here.
here. Okay, that's kind of what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
It does make it tricky if this guy moves too much closer, but it does get us farther away.
Yeah. So we need to
Alrighty.
do stealth checks again, right?
Yes, please.
Sorry, my bad. It wasn't me. My amulet doesn't get me anything here, right?
Nice.
I couldn't dust of disappearance us right now, could I?
What is the duration of that?
2d4 minutes.
That seems like an escape tool rather than
It really does,
being
yeah.
used in this circumstance. I mean, you might
Okay.
need it, so keep it on hand.
Yeah,
but
I'll
we'll
just
see.
give everyone a heads up that I'm gonna throw dust at you probably soon. So
If
do
things
not
go
resist.
really south, I'm just throwing dust at you.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna apologize.
Fantastic. All right, Mr. Maddock.
I believe in your ability to stealth.
We'll need yours as well.
Y'all are making up for my
23.
bad rolls, thanks.
Nice. Because we do take the average. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah, it is going to keep coming in your direction. As a warning, the next one will be it actually finding and initiating combat. If that occurs...
So we gotta cross this river.
Yeah.
We have files. I think we should chug them when we get to the river and just see what happens. I can hover. So
Oh, I forgot to move this one.
I'm okay not taking one.
Alrighty.
I have a ring of swimming, so
And you
I can get
have
across no problem.
vials to chug if you want. The
Yeah, I think y'all should chug those vials. I don't actually have to touch the river.
oh yeah,
So
chug the vials, then swim across. So
I think that's
you're
what we're
thinking.
gonna have to do.
That means when you hit the river, you're dropping stealth. I mean, I guess it might not actually. It just means you're going to spend more time in the river.
Yeah.
Ew, gross, sticky. Yeah, no, that's fair. You could stealth into
Okay.
and across the river for sure.
Oh, I think
Sorry.
once we get. Oh, I wasn't holding push to talk. Hat. Once we get to the edge, we can pop some vials.
Yep.
And hope that that vitality Mr. Maddock was feeling, and the note line up.
I don't remember
'Cause this
if
is
I
a leap
put
of faith.
duration on this. Just checking the note.
And then we'll have 2 more, but I'll move us
Ooh.
1 because that's when we're actually in the river.
I'm awful. There was one more thing in that chest I forgot to mention. It was an amulet that does the same thing,
Oh,
which someone could have attuned to and figured out, and that's my oversight.
who wants it?
Yeah.
I think my attunement slots are all full. So
It's a good thing to check.
The mace is not an attunement. It just does 1d8 additional damage against undead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think my attunements are also.
So
So-
basically, the potions are for 8 hours. You're immune to the environmental effects of poison and acid.
Okay.
And the amulet is effectively the same thing, but it also gives you an immunity to poison damage.
Ooh. I'm not much of a frontliner, so that could be really helpful for someone who is more in the front and has an attunement slot.
like Faye or Opal.
Yeah, I can opal attune stuff.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so. I never thought about that before.
Is this mace a +1 or just mace that does extra damage?
Let me do. I have to double check.
And then was it 1d6 extra radiant?
It just it's the same type as the weapon. It's a +1 weapon,
Okay.
and then it deals 1d8 additional damage of the same type. Because it's a
Okay,
mace,
gotcha.
I think it's a 1d6 and then plus 1d8, right?
Yes.
Something like that.
Okay, cool.
But no attunement, I don't think. And the question was if Feor has any attunement slots. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. No. Ring of Protection, Stone of Good Luck. Might not want to forget you have that. Boots of Elvenkind. Oh, not all of those require attunement, because the other thing is the glaive that she has. So, no slots. I mean, if nobody has slots, nobody has slots. You have enough potions that all of you could be immune to the river for 8 hours and figure out the amulet later if necessary.
Yeah.
If that sounds good to everyone, let's do that.
Yeah.
Which probably means you want to hand Opal in small, bag to the person who can fly, so Opal's not being dragged through acid swamp.
That would be good.
I'll hold the kitty cat.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. So you can just pop yourself all the way on the other side +1. So instead of being here, you'd be like one more. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right, everybody make their stealth checks. You guys will have disadvantage for the swimmers. Actually, you'll all have disadvantage because one of you is literally in the air, right?
I'm pretty noticeable.
So yeah, disadvantage on stealth for all of you, but stealth nonetheless.
Even if I have a swim speed.
That's a fair point. No disadvantage for Mr. Maddock.
Y'all need to make up for my shortcoming.
Oh no.
I love to see it. I love rolling zeros.
Oh, I love it.
Well, that is a hell of an average of 9, right?
That's a good number. They could roll worse than that.
So, great news, everyone.
We did it, guys.
You made a friend.
I love friends.
Let me move everybody nearby to make sure nobody else is gonna end up in. Wait, no, he's going home. I didn't do that.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
that's right out of here. Look at that Venn diagram.
This is how much danger we're in.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer is a lot because you guys are going to be attacked by this one right here.
Delicious.
And before we slap over to that map, let me just double check a thing. 12 miles. 12 miles. Oh, gotta zoom out. 25. Okay, that guy's way too far to hear anything. Alright. Welcome to the Swampy Battle Map. Again, not exact, but close enough.
Yeah.
So hopefully everyone can see as this thing is stomping towards you guys. I'm going to say it's pretty easy to say you start with Opal in combat mode.
Well, she's in the bag with
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so to be clear, you guys get out on the other side, you guys regroup,
Oh, right.
and this thing charges for you, right?
Okay, thank you. All right.
And again, technically this is upside down, but apparently my orientation wasn't on my brain. Go ahead and fully heal yourself and Opal, and everybody roll initiative. And now that you guys are, within a few 100 feet of it, you can see that there are creatures riding on it.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
adorable. We probably can't dust our way out of this one. Yeah, okay.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think this one's... You guys failed a little too bad for a chance to escape.
I did get a whole ass 0.
You know what? That's
True.
fine. 'Cause I'm gonna
Is
curse
there a
this.
is there a tracker up? Should I click my token yet, or?
Oh, please do.
I'll roll again and fix it.
Well, I think it auto-fixes when somebody new is added, so... Oh, that's the wrong creature. Yeah, it auto-fixed just like I thought.
2 0.
Oh my
That's
god.
3 in a row.
That's fantastic.
Mr. Cloaked Man is not on the turn tracker yet. I didn't mean to click that. Now, Mr. Corpse Man. Or Cloak Man, excuse me. Same difference. Oh, he got a whole ass 3. Well, that means it's going first. You guys have definitely been spotted, so... Wait, oh my god, now I have so many things open. How this works is it's going to move forward, along with everyone on its back, stomping along, and then it's going to use its reaction to unleash a psychic alarm that alerts all creatures in a half-mile radius.
Oh, jeez.
Not like this.
That's why I was measuring how far everything was away. You guys got a while because each time it uses the action again, it increases the radius by half a mile. So you guys got some time before anything big and scary hears. But you also hear it, so you're well aware of what it's doing. And it's basically, intruder alert! That, however, is its turn.
Oh my god. Too much Star Trek. Red alert.
Right. Not too dissimilar. Alright, here he is. As an action. Does he have the range to hit you guys? 150. No, I think he's too strategic for that. He is just going to use his corpse driver action to make the Optosaur move 30 feet forward. Which takes all of them with it as they're riding its back. Alright. Then... Yep. Then he's going to... yeah, as a bonus action, for those of you who can see this distance, he like shakes his right fist, and a bow like leaps out from his wrist. So now he is equipped and ready to fight or fire, I should say. I think these guys are these guys are these guys. Well, okay. So that is the position I put you guys in. Is that correct for you guys, or do you want to rearrange yourself before they start shooting at you? Because I feel like Ilres would be further back and Feor would be further forward, and none of you would be standing in acid. I just threw it on the map. So pick your... you guys would be, in this, like, rough area here. Imagine this is what you just crawled out of.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'd be
I
like a
do
little
not
more back
see
here,
it.
right?
It's further south.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, that's fair. If you guys want to be that close together, it's totally fine. It doesn't really make any difference. It just
As long as I'm
means
within 30 feet, I'm good.
it just means that it's gonna shoot at the biggest thing, which is Opal right now.
Yep.
All right, that's going to come on now. Oversized great bow, as this zombie with like two torsos. I think you guys saw them before, maybe not. And four arms, like holds and pulls back a bow far too large for it, and is making an attack against Opal. 22.
Not nice.
For a total of 32 damage. As
Opal does not like this form of petting.
This massive arrow just thunks into her shoulder.
You said 32?
32. That's, decent damage. Next up is another one of those guys. Very much the same thought of shoot at the big thing.
Right.
With a 12.
I think that misses.
I'm pretty sure it does. Ilres?
Do me a read. This isn't concentration.
That'd be so cute.
That's nice. I am going to cast Holy Aura. I have my little tiny reliquary worth 1000 GP. Oh, it is concentration. Oh, okay. I know how to read. But I have a divine light washing out from me, and I cast a soft radiance in a 30-foot radius. All of my friends in my little happy circle. Let's see. In that radius, when you cast the spell, shed a dim light in a 5-foot radius and have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends.
Nice.
When a fiend or undead hits an affected creature, this is with melee, but I assume we're probably going to have to try to get a little close. They must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be blinded. So that's what I'm going to rock right now.
Very nice.
That's my action. My bonus action is I'm going to animate my shield. I'm going to do it in Abyssal this time. I'm feeling feisty.
This is the wake up, it's time to die. One.
Time to die.
But I think that's it for you.
I'm going to move just
fair.
a touch closer.
Fair.
Now that's my turn.
All right, Feor.
Oh. Could I tell which one shot at Opal?
Yeah, two did. There's one on the right side and one on the left, like of the same type of creature, and then one on the back. The ones on either side shot at Opal.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you the direction for Opal for her turn coming up, which is to jump up there and get them.
As in pull them physically off of it, maybe? Is that what you mean? Which would make sense, but, you know...
To hold them up there.
Oh, sorry, do you want to pull them off of the creature and to the ground? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, that she can knock them down.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. And I am going to go ahead and use Steel Wink Strike and get there.
Can you click it so it's in chat?
What?
Can you click it so it puts it in chat?
Sure.
I think that's supposed to be Steel Wind Strike, but that's a delightful typo.
It is. I love it.
Can you get there in time? Excuse me. Because you would move 30 feet from where you are.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, they would have to be within 30 feet, but they're not. They're an extra, 50 feet away?
What size is the creature here? Is
The
it
thing
like-
that they're riding is
Yeah.
gargantuan. Is the
Can
word.
I-
is this the corner it's at?
I don't know
like
if there's a way to make it
this
more
corner?
visible.
I think you can set an aura on it.
That's
That's,
size, yeah. Give me a sec. Sorry, what was your question?
Oh, because if this is the corner, then I think she can get there for the first teleport bit.
Let's make it square. It's not going to work. So it's that? No? That's not it. It would be this, right?
Can
That's
I?
it.
Sorry. Can I tree? I can't do tree stride and that in the same turn.
No. Sorry, I'm struggling here. Let me make
Oh,
sure you guys
yeah.
can see it.
If you make an aura, that's
No, I know.
zero.
I'm just it's this you guys seeing it that I'm struggling with.
Ah,
You guys see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
very nice shade of blue-green.
Yeah, it's kind of catching with all the other stuff in the background. So that should answer your question, Outcast?
yeah, because I think if you can get to here or here,
From her current position, she moves 30 feet forward, and it has to be within 30 feet, and it's 35 feet away.
Hey, I have a different idea.
Sure.
I want to be able to come up behind them. So if I tree stride from this one to this one, I am would be behind them. They wouldn't know where I was, and I would strike the next turn.
I mean, you could certainly attempt to do so. That is absolutely a thing you can attempt.
Okay, then that's what I am doing.
I mean, no guarantees.
Okay. Oh, then I'll be actually behind them.
Well, I meant that you'll be unseen. So yeah, you use Tree Stride. That's your action, and you teleport over here, which I believe
Yeah.
is as a part of Tree Stride, right? So you're sort of crouched on that rock, right?
Yes.
I don't know if this is how this is technically supposed to work, but it's all that makes sense to me. Go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh, a spell check?
Stealth check.
Oh, stealth. Sorry.
I think this is the excuse for you stealthing, basically, right? Because you're teleporting behind them, and you're dropping down and stealthing.
Okay, yeah.
It's all sort of the same event.
See what you're saying.
And it's more, I guess it's technically more, they lose track of you than you're actively stealthing. So if you could roll that, please. Alrighty. So next up is Opal, which I believe is Opal's movement 40 or 50? Because you've given her her
50.
task.
50.
So she can get, probably she can get all the way up to here, right? And then she can either dash. Oh, I think she can only dash, right? She can either stay here and hold an attack in case something gets close, or dash. It's
Hold.
up to you. Hold an
Hold,
attack.
but it move forward.
So you're gonna stay there, and if it gets close to you, you're gonna make an attack. It
Because I want her to
specifically.
use her jump ability to knock them off.
Well, I mean that will have to happen later. This
Yes.
is just attacking whatever comes near you, right?
Yeah, she
This
will
is
attack next turn.
yes, but right now you are holding your action to attack whatever
Yes.
comes near you. Okay. Making sure we're on the same page. Sorry. All right. I think this one is going to make an attack against. Really tempted to shoot at the glowing one. I'm gonna be real. That's disadvantage, right?
Let me double check. I think it might have to be melee. Creatures of choice in the radius, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Okay, yeah. I'll repost it if you want to double check the wording on that.
Creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. So, yeah, that's just attack rolls. It's
Okay,
just
cool.
melee attacks. I think have a chance to blind
That's right.
the
Okay.
undead. Yeah.
I was reading it, and even still, my brain was like,
11. I don't think it's gonna do it. It's just like, just huge arrow just thunks into the ground next to you.
"Get there, he not today."
All right, Mr. Medic.
All right, time to get creative. 1, 2. I have a swim speed, so we had the potions already, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's active.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then going to use Great Leap to jump because using this won't take it out of my movement, and I'm mighty enough that I might be able to get adjacent to that guy.
You know, whoever you hit, I'll curse them.
Hmm.
They'll be nice and ready for you next time.
So that is 24. 1, 2. So I can get adjacent and a little bit more, but I can get adjacent, and then I will. So I'm worried that like I don't want to stand around too close, so I am going to start with a
I'm not sure where this. I'm confused about the save, but sure.
which save?
The strength save you just made.
Oh, that was meant to be an athletics roll. It's the same.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
that's fair. Sorry, that just threw
sorry.
me off because it was a save. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just clicked the wrong one.
You're fine.
But,
You're fine. You're good. You're set.
I'm going to use my bonus action for a surprising combination, which is an unarmed strike as a bonus action. And if I hit, it'll give me advantage on my next attack.
On the biggin.
On the biggin.
On
Because
Big Boy Dinosaur?
we are going to town. So this one is not an advantage. Does a 33 hit?
Yeah.
All right. So that is 21 damage. And my next attack that I'm about to make has advantage. So let's hope this does the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because unlike a barbarian, I can't just keep advantage on. I have to set it up. So a 30 hits.
Sure does.
And it's going to have to make a Constitution. Constitution save because I'm using a die on uppercut.
$13.
So that is a failure. Sorry, that's just the additional damage.
I believe that means it can choose to do one of the things, not like all of them, right?
Exactly. It can either move or take one action, but it cannot take bonus actions or reactions. And that was an additional. So the total damage for that punch was 22.
Nice. Okay, gotcha.
And so no more advantage, because dazed doesn't give me advantage or anything. But I am going to use my remaining 3 attacks. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
All right.
It is very large.
19. And I'll just keep doing this. For 20.
I think that's all four,
And
right?
oh well, the first one was my bonus action attack.
Right, so one more.
Yeah.
Right. So,
Oh boy! So that is a
Dang.
crit. And again, I don't really have anything to add to crit damage. But yeah, I don't have anything to add to crit damage, so I will only do this much damage. 15 plus 12 is 27. And it is actually stunned until the end of its next
because
turn
you're
now as
crit.
well.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Brutal.
So I've kind of overwritten the dazed with the stun, but that's
I gotcha,
okay.
yeah.
I don't mind that at all. And that is my turn. Let's see. Yeah, so a stun doesn't automatically knock them over or anything like that. So, but they can't move. They automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against them have advantage, and they cannot take actions or reactions either. So,
Nice.
not a bad turn. And I think because I didn't yet, I am going to actually action surge and hit him some more.
Keep pause for just 1 second.
Yeah.
Just give me half a second. Stream, BRB.
If I can knock this guy over, then maybe the guys on its back will get knocked over too.
Do you think they get squished by it?
I hope they do. I might, but I mean that's a risk I'm willing to take.
But after seeing
Fantastic.
Mr. Maddock go to town, she now knows who to target.
All right, it's your. Please continue. Sorry about that.
Oh yes, action surge. I wasn't actually expecting to stun it, so I am going to make the best of it while I can.
Totally fair. Oop, sorry.
For 19. And then I'm just going to keep pounding because I don't really want to use more dice on this, but
Yeah, no,
let's
just
see.
unleash.
Only 11 that time, which, I mean, still respectable. Then 14. And then 16. So I just snake armed this big monster guy, just pummeled him. I realized that I hadn't taken any kind of trip attack at all, because that would have been great if he automatically fails his dexterity saving throw, just toppling him on top of everybody. But that's my turn. It was a good turn, and I like it a lot.
So I'm sorry. What was that about toppling?
Oh, I didn't take trip attack with this character,
Got it. Okay.
which would have just been like chef's kiss.
That's the that's the line in the sentence that I missed.
Yeah,
That's fine, that's fine. Oh, robot mode. Where are we? So. All right then. Sorry about that.
Well, that's me.
Alrighty, so yeah, that was probably the best thing you could have done because you did take it down. It does collapse.
Oh, dang. Well,
Um,
time to pick a new target to curse.
because like, frankly, if you hadn't, you'd have been in a world of hurt. You chose right because the alarm is dead.
Don't worry, I got a mass heal. I have 700 hit points to play with.
Oh my god, as all of them like sort of collapse, the like three amalgamated zombies like slam into the ground, like and sort of like to rise like all shakily. But the guy with the bow that's just like coming out of his wrist, which now you're this close to him, you realize it is two skeletal arms coming out of a bracelet, and he pulls back, and a string forms between them, and he's gonna. First, he's going to use a bonus action to activate Lure Shot, and then make an attack against you, Mr. Matic, even though you're only 5 feet away.
And I'm just sitting there. There's probably steam coming out of all the joints on my segmented snake arm. just like what?
So 20.
Can hear the steam from here.
A 20 is a miss.
Nice. So, just one of those
Dodge
assumptions
this.
that you make, like, okay, maybe I'm a little too close, so I'm gonna move back, try and get a better shot.
Might I opportunity attack? With my
Oh, I forgot, and he
Return.
doesn't know. Have fun, do it.
So no advantage on this one. So I'll just make sure to
Mhm.
turn that off. But I don't mind because I just like to punch stuff so much.
Hmm.
Does a 17 hit? I don't
It-
have any shenanigans for making it hit if it missed. So
It does not.
okay, still
S-
worth a shot.
So he sort of just steps backwards in this like dark leathery cloak and is gonna fire again. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. He actually had a plus. Let me just double check.
While he might hit on the other one,
No, it applies to if he hits, not to the
Ah.
attack. Well, damn. That's a failure.
gosh, that's the kind of turn that makes you feel like, yay.
Yeah, I mean, he failed to give them a bonus, but you are the closest target, so you're the one the other guys are going after, and they have a very specific set of programming. Drop the bow, come on and slam.
Welcome to this land.
Oh. 17's
Fine.
probably not going to hit. 11's not going to hit.
No.
My gosh. Alright, this other one just like wades through the gross swamp water. It's gonna slam twice. Jeez. They're not having a good moment. Alright, Ilras.
Let's go. Okay. I
Let's
am
go.
going.
Who's gonna die?
I'm still flying, which means I can move my 30 feet and I can hover over yield water.
Absolutely.
I can only think of winged boots as like Namar's little footsie
100%.
ankle wings now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
100%.
And then that's just movement. Bonus action.
Still gotta see that movie.
Teleport.
Looks really good. Zoop. Is that 15 feet or 30? I don't remember.
30.
Nice.
I'm gonna stay in the acid.
Just chill in the acid. Wait, are you?
I'm just hovering. I'm above
Jesus.
the acid.
You had me a moment. I was like, wait, no, don't go in the acid. You think the potion. But no.
Oh no, I lost my measuring tool.
Oh no.
I found it.
can't-
It disappeared for a second. There we go. Now y'all are in my org. Well, I don't know if I think you'd be a little too far out anyway, but you're doing okay. And as an action, do I curse now?
No, hold on. I gotta go back to the BRB screen. Sorry, guys.
That gives me time to think. I'm okay with it. So I curse this guy. He's cursed until the beginning of my next turn.
That's fun. I love making mistakes. Okay, there's nothing I can do about that now.
Yeah, we all make them. I feel like it would be overkill. So, we're just gonna make life a little easier.
Okay, we're back. Do
I
the thing, whatever that may be.
Gonna try to do. Let me check the range on this. I think it's 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You're undead's 30 feet, right? Yeah.
I don't know. To be perfectly honest.
You know what? I'm just gonna Google it because apparently I didn't write down the distance.
I feel like it's also worded weird.
Yeah, let's see. Take me to turn undead. Present my holy symbol and speak a prayer. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its turn for 1 minute or until it takes any damage, it has to move as far away as it can from me. Cannot be willingly within 30 feet. No reactions. But if it's CR4 or lower, if it fails the save, it's instantly destroyed. So we're going to try it. And it is 30 feet.
Oh, that's all of them. All right.
Yeah.
I believe that is that you just said. What's the save?
The DC, I believe it's my spell save, but I apparently didn't write it down. But yeah, it's going to be a spell save, so 21.
Is that a wisdom save?
Oh yeah, sorry. DC 21 wisdom save. I'm going to write that down because apparently I did.
It's wild.
Level 20 is kind of wild.
I'm gonna do the 3 guys first and then the 1 guy.
Okay.
They have advantage because there's 2 of them in there. That's a failure. So if that's a failure, that's not what okay, also a failure. Also
21's kind of high, so
it's pretty good. All right. Where is it? Oh, amazing. All right, so he's gonna not at advantage.
ooh, that was so close.
No, it's actually worse because like you see like the 3 of them like running away, and you look to this guy who just looks at you, and you're pretty sure he should be running, but instead his nose just bleeds a little, and you're like, the hell was that? What indeed?
Hmm.
I'm on the wrong tool.
Curious.
Very curious.
I think I've used all of my available actions.
And that is they move on their turn, right? Or is that immediate? I can never remember.
It must, yeah. Until if it takes any damage, it's not turned anymore, but it must spend its turn. So once its turn comes, it's gotta book it. It cannot be within 30 feet of me. And it cannot take reactions. It can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. And if it can't move somewhere, it can take the dodge action.
And I believe that a save it makes at the end of each of its turns, or is that just constant? I can never remember.
It doesn't look... No, it's just turned. If it gets hit or takes damage, it ends the turn. Like, it's totally good. Here, let me paste this. There you go. For some reason, this is not in my character sheet, and I don't know why.
It's a real get out of my face spell.
Yeah. I was hoping it would just, like, blow them up.
Wouldn't that be great?
Right?
1 minute until it takes
But,
damage. Something tells me that he would be well aware of that, even though I can't remember. You know, as you do. Okay, that's fair.
Listen, the characters we make know more than we do, and honestly, we're just gonna have to be okay with that. Their memory's better than ours.
Right, so it comes to Feor then.
And add this to the character sheet.
Okay, Behor would not know what she did. All he knows is that they're running.
And that she's glowing. But that was
And
the
that
case
they're-
beforehand.
Fear of God.
Right, and that they are undead.
Yeah. Which are your favorite enemy, which you want to destroy.
Yes. And so the one that has them, that looks, well, this is ironic, the healthiest.
Technically, none of them have been hurt.
Okay.
I tried.
So I want to use the bonus action to put Hunter's Mark.
Okay, you're casting Hunter's Mark on which one?
Let's do this one.
Okay.
And then do the Steel Wind Strike.
Those are 2 spells. You can't do them both at the same turn.
Are you serious?
Yep.
I thought it was a bonus action to do.
It's not an action thing. It's a leveled spell thing.
Okay.
Do you still want to do that?
I will not do Hunter's Mark. I'm going after him. So
Are you going to steal one strike on one guy? Just do all 5 attacks on one guy? Have at it.
no, aren't there 3 of them?
There are 3 of them. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Do as you please.
So yes, there are 5 attacks. There's 3 of them.
There are 4 of them.
There are 4. Where's the other one?
There's the cloaked guy with the bow.
Okay, he's under my character sheet. Okay.
Fair.
Okay. But yes, that's what I'm doing, which means I am making 5 attacks.
But you're going to have to choose who they go on, is the thing.
I understand.
Okay.
So two on the. Oh. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Have at it. All right, let's start with the first one. Your first attack, and just as a reminder to everyone, her glaive allows her to use her weapon attack. So go ahead and make it.
Okay. And I can.
That'll hit the first guy, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my. I think I'm hitting.
That'll hit the second guy.
Oh, I'm hitting twice.
Yes'm.
I don't know why. It just for no apparent
No,
reason.
that was me. I was trying to see the extra damage.
Oh.
Just, you know what? Let's do it this way. Pause for a sec. Go back to your attacks. I just needed to... On a hit, a target takes 60, 10 force damage. Okay. Oh, hold on. Teleport to an unoccupied space. That's at the end. Push your weapon using casting a spell. Banish. Choose 5 creatures you can see within range. It's the 30 feet. Yep, continue. That is a... Nope, that's a hit. Wait, hold on. 1, that's the first guy. 2, that's the second guy. 3, that's the second guy. That is a miss. Okay.
Okay.
Third
And
guy.
fourth guy?
Third guy.
Oh my gosh.
That's a hit. Fourth guy. That's a hit.
Okay. Now I got to go back through and do damage.
Yes. Fucking delightful. If it's any consolation, if it's any easier, they only take 60-10 rather than the normal weapon damage. So you just roll 60-10.
5 times.
Yeah, it looks like it because you hit every time. Or no,
No,
you missed
one was a
once.
miss.
You hit 4 times.
Okay.
But hey, there's damage, right?
chaos.
That's a lot. That's great.
All right, so 60-10 on the first guy. 24. No longer turned. Dang. He knows who he's attacking. And then the second one did not hit him, so now we're over to the third guy. 25. And fourth guy. Although no longer turned. This feels like one of those moments where you got to be like, I'm turning them. Whoa, that's not
Well,
right.
She was mainly trying to
I
see.
want to do that. Okay, so hold on.
She was trying to see if she could destroy them, so it's okay. If she could just instantly blow them up.
There we go.
Amazing.
Whoa!
Holy, wow.
That's actually probably the biggest Steel One Strike attack I've ever seen.
Gosh. 70, 78.
Wow.
108. 132 damage. Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
And you missed
Absolutely
once.
gorgeous.
And you missed once. All right. Well,
Please, I do not want them spewing green stuff on me, though.
you need to pick a space to teleport to, unless you want to come back to where you were.
I want to
It
go
is
back in
close.
the little tree spot I was at. There you
Amazing.
go.
Yes. Okay, so it is Opal's go. I assume you're just going to switch her to attacking that guy, whatever guy. You want to pick one?
This one? Sorry, I did that wrong. This one?
Not this one.
Yes. And hey, that is, she has advantage because pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
What if you gave sneak attack to the panther?
Oh.
They hurt her, so she's not happy.
I mean, that's fair. I don't think anybody's happy with them shooting the panther repeatedly.
I always click the shrinking bag instead. Come on, where are you, Bite?
Just
There it
gonna make it a little easier to see.
Hit.
Yay. Or
Oh,
a
heck of a
hit
hit.
today.
Wait, and I believe, unless I'm mistaken, you've got your drag down. You can do that once per round.
Yep.
So you can have her drag that one down. That's your strength save, right?
Knocks him prone and...
If it's a failed save, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for the amount of save here. There we go. 16.
That first number. 6 is a failure. This guy is now prone.
Yay.
Nice. Let me tell you, my favorite thing is when people end up prone right next to me.
Good stuff.
Alright, I believe that's
If-
it for Opal.
If there's one thing I love, it's kicking people when they're down. There's one thing I love even more, it's punching them when they're down.
I think this one's going back this way. Zoop. Hello, Mr. Medic.
If this is a melee attack, I do believe he has disadvantage. Because you're
cancels
in my
out
happy bubble.
the advantage.
Oh yeah,
First attack.
that's a miss.
Second attack.
It does make contact, though.
Does it
gonna
have
be
to
tough.
deal damage?
It does have to deal. It has to actually connect.
Yeah, like there has to be damage, but that's 2 misses.
Yeah.
Mr. Medic.
All right. The prone guy's still prone, hey?
Yeah.
All right, let's put him to rest. I will not move. I will simply attack the prone guy. This makes up for that 3 zeros in a row that I got. I'm gonna be honest
Nice.
You were just powering up.
with you.
Heck,
You had to
Lord.
power down to power up.
27 damage. In case it matters, 10 of that is psychic. In case they're
Not for
resistant
these
to it or
guys.
anything. And because I rolled a 20 on the magic weapon, it does stun the Zombo, unless they are immune, of course.
Nah.
And I think since he is stunned, he will be easy pickings for other people. I'm going to attack the other one now.
Sure.
Because teamwork is what makes the dream work. And these guys all got like so much damage from our ranger. I just
Oh, you love to see the big damage.
yeah. Does a
that'll
24 hit?
It
Okay.
Sure do.
For 15 damage.
Nice.
I'm gonna hit the same guy again. If a 21 hits, that's another 16.
Nice.
And then my last attack for 13.
Not too
And
bad.
not taking any additional actions this time. That's my turn.
That guy getting pummeled still alive?
They're all still alive.
Okay.
Yeah. This guy is prone and stunned, though.
I'm
The guy to the right, yeah.
I'm waiting. You know what I'm hunting for. Souls to keep.
It's the corpse driver's turn. Who's gonna turn? Pulls out an arrow. Starts to faintly glow, and he's gonna shoot it at you. Ilres.
You can try at disadvantage.
Fair.
Hey.
Fair. So he's lost that special arrow, but second attack
Fire now. Oh no.
at disadvantage. Oh my jeez. Friggin' all right.
13's all around. Let's go with the Raven Queen, bit.
However this makes you feel, he's over here now.
I just want you to know that the feathers in my like on my coat were all consensually taken. I did not go killing any ravens for them. So just so you know.
Oof. Okay, guy
Okay,
to the
here's
south.
a real Raven.
Guy to the south is going to get up and make his two attacks, not at advantage against Mr. Medic. At a disadvantage.
Which one?
In fact, this guy.
Okay. Those are misses.
And also,
A miss. This spell you got going is pretty great. So that's another miss.
all right, stunned guy is not stunned, but he's still prone because he can't get up because the stun ends at the end of his turn.
Yep.
All right, Ilras, what do you want to do?
Let's see.
Hold on. No, never mind. Okay, go.
What is she going to do? My love of the banishment spell knows no bounds, but I'm not going to do it.
Literally, it actually transcends bounds to go into other planes.
No, he's better off dead. So what I'm going
Better
I
dead
really
than
want-
banished.
It's true. I want to curse him. So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let people know, hey, I've put a curse on that one right there, and she's gonna point to our dear friend. Was he a rider? Corpse man?
The corpse driver. He's
To move if I want to do that. I think it's
the man with the fancy bracelet.
yeah, the man with the plan. So that is an action to do that, and let me mark that off.
Curse.
Something I've done. Do I have a bonus action? Not really.
What kind of curse, anyway?
Here, let me post the flavor text. Where is it? It's the curse of, it's a touch of death. He's going back to the grave, baby. He is basically vulnerable to all the next attack that hits him. He's vulnerable to all of that attack's damage, so he will take double.
That's my favorite part.
Yes.
Just the next time it like the next one that hits, not like for a minute or whatever. Just the next one.
Yeah.
That hits.
So if it's up until the end of my next turn, so if nothing hits him, he's fine. He has escaped it, but he sees me putting a little curse on him. And that's it for now.
Fair enough.
I'm channeling my power.
Nice. All right, Feor, it is your go. What would you like to do? You're muted. Actually, she might not be sitting down.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna. Let's see. Can I make it? This is 30. I think
Sure.
I'm
I don't know if you had heard. Corpse Man over here is cursed and vulnerable to all damage for one attack.
Yeah, but I can't get that far.
That's fair. Figured I'd throw it out there, just in case.
The downsides of the melee ranger.
Oh, yeah.
I can't hit him, he's too far. Is he more than 30 feet away? I can't do nothing.
Okay. Actually, I want to move right here, but I want to hunter's mark this one and then smack him.
You're my happy zone.
If you... Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Get him.
Back him up.
Yeah, righty.
Give him a schmack.
Does this make me flanking, by the way?
No. You'd have to be,
No.
opposite.
Never mind.
Which I think is that 5 feet out of your movement to get flanking? Is that what's going on? No, I mean you could if you wanted. Hey, you got a crit anyway. Pack him up.
All right.
Yeah, roll that damage.
Okay. Hurt him.
And then 2d6 for Hunter's Mark. Yeah, because that flat damage bonus is doubled on a crit. Yeah, love it.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay.
Whoa.
So before you go and attack again, let me do math.
I read
12.
favored enemy as flavored enemy, and I was like,
It's cherry flavored.
ooh.
You Raven Queen people are all weird.
40 damage,
My
not
favorite
bad.
flavor of enemy.
Second attack. Because after I kill them, I eat them. Oh, we're not supposed to say that part out loud.
You heard nothing.
No, I think my favorite enemy is the dead ones.
So these guys.
Yay. Second attack?
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. Do it.
Huh.
That's a hit.
Wow.
And then 1d6 for Hunter's Mark.
That's what I was going for. What did I put 5? I did.
Try that again, please.
I realized it. There we go.
Oh, well, that changed so much. All right, it's Opal's go. Does she want to attack the one on the ground, or does she want to attack the one that's not on the ground? By that I mean,
I would like to finish off the one I knocked down. That would be my desire here.
yeah, heck him up.
So rip her up.
Nice.
She's doing damage today too.
Very cool.
Okay.
Alrighty. Next up is this guy who's going to attack Mr. Medic. I believe it's still
I'd
advanced.
love to see him try.
It's still cancelled out
That's-
because flanking. Well, does that succeed?
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Oh, he might get
Gotta
blinded
make
then.
Constitution saving throw.
So 20 damage to Mr. Medic, and then con save
DC 21.
24.
Oh,
Okay,
uh-oh.
he's good. That's a resilient. That one
We've-
needs to die.
We've got a hero bad guy.
That one's a problem.
Miss. And that's it for that guy.
That was great. Good
Mr.
for that
Medic.
guy.
I mean,
I'm
that's a
proud of
solid
him.
turn. Like the best turn any of them have had the whole time.
I'm proud of him.
Good job.
He needs to die.
So, quick question.
Your reward is you die first.
You know?
What's up?
This guy's prone, hey?
Still prone, yeah.
So these two can make their disadvantaged or whatever attacks against me as I move away from them.
Okay.
Move to there.
They will do so. That's no. So that other one. 24.
It's a hit.
Oh, actually, that guy would have been actual disadvantage. So let's roll again real quick. Because the other guy's disadvantage and advantage, so it cancels out. I was 21s. Is that still a hit?
Nope.
Nope.
I've got
Okay.
that shield. And then, so that's my movement and my bonus action, the thing I haven't used yet. I don't know if we've actually even mentioned it. Mr. Matic is Fey touched. So his bonus action is Misty Step.
Yo, phase unite. Let's freaking go.
And he's going to begin taking him down to Pummeltown. But first...
Is he Bastion? He's like Bastion, but he got left in the Feywild instead of just in a random forest,
Aw.
which is kind of great, and I love it.
The first thing I'm going to do is not actually an attack. I'm going to
Okay.
try to shove him prone.
Okay.
Bully him.
So that's acrobatics or athletics to resist.
Okay. Oopsie. Let's see. First number.
All right, so I
Dang.
have pushed him prone with my first attack. No damage. It's not an attack. I replaced the attack with the shove attempt.
You are on the
Um,
ground.
And now I'm gonna punch him. Just really punch him. Because I know what happens when I hit this guy with an attack.
Nice.
So this is a crit on Path to the Grave. So
Yeah.
this is going to be
Double it.
doubled, but I am also going to use a throat strike on him. So this will also be doubled, and it's a crit. So we'll do the damage and then double it up. So the total damage is actually lowest crit yet today, but really nice. That is 24, 28, so 56 damage. And a constitution save, or it is silenced and cannot speak or cast spells. I don't know if it's a spellcaster, but
First number. 18?
18. My DC is is 20. So
Nice.
that's a failure. It is silenced. And then I'm gonna continue with the pummels.
Punch.
So this is my third attack for 12 damage. I just gotta say, I love that I got a crit on a Path to the Grave target. That's
It's so
teamwork.
good.
That's teamwork.
Good stuff.
Right?
And then the final one, and I will uppercut. So it's another con save. That's 24 damage. This is a con save.
13. I keep forgetting to
So
turn off
it's-
disadvantage. So just first number.
It's all good. Both would have failed, and it's a so that is another 24 damage, and in addition to being silenced next turn, it is dazed. I'm chewing through my dice,
Okay.
but I love to. I just
Oh,
that
okay.
that's my turn.
So silenced and dazed. No. Interesting.
Oh, and stunned. I totally forgot about that. The crit would have stunned it
Oh, because of the snake arm.
because of the snake arm, the magic on the.
All right. Okay, so that's lost. He gets to do nothing. All right. Next up is this guy. Well, the guy he was going to attack is gone, so I think he's just going to whirl around and smack Feor. Zoop. It's supposed to be disadvantage. Bye-bye. That's a miss on Feor. Second attack. Disadvantage because of Ilris's glowy thingy, right?
Yeah.
So that's a miss too. This one finally gets to stand up. This is gonna swing on
Yay.
Opal, the the closest thing. My lord, they are not having a good time.
Oops.
Nope. No. Ilris, it's back to you.
Ooh, all right, I'll get off the floor. Arson came to say hi.
I see.
So, can you see him back there?
Yeah.
He's the star of the show. All right. So homie is prone
Yeah.
and stunned.
Seems to be.
Okay.
I say that like there's a chance that he's not stunned. He's stunned. He's stunned.
Let's
Crack them
see.
open.
Trying to see what I've got. I know what I've got. All right. We're gonna do our hover.
Is where you just hover over and drop an anvil on his head.
Yes, in the form of, I hope this hits, inflict wounds
Yay.
as my action. What level do I want to overkill? So it's high risk, high reward. Let's do level 5.
Yeah.
23?
Advantage. Because he's
God,
prone.
you're right. 22? Excellent. All right. So I'm casting this at 5th level.
Ah,
31 necrotic
31.
damage. Yeah, I think you definitely see like the veins of necrotic energy like creep across his entire body, and he like spasms and falls. Still,
Excellent. I don't think I have anything with a bonus action that's not healing, so I could teleport. But I'll stay here. That is my turn.
nice. All right, Feor.
Is the one that I put the hunter's mark on still up?
Yep, right next to you.
Okay, well, hopefully he won't be up much longer. That's the plan. Okay, I missed, right?
No. You hit those guys.
Oh,
Mhm.
I have 2 hits.
Yeah, you did hit.
Okay.
Roll your damage. Oh, nice. 26 damage. Pretty good. Second attack.
Oh my.
That's definitely a hit. For 19. All right, here we go. We finally get to use Greater Undead Fortitude.
Oh joy.
It's not a
Well,
critical hit.
then I guess it's Opal's turn to lick them.
It's not radiant, so it's a DC 19. Oops. What is? Yeah. That first number. That's a failure. Good news or bad news?
He explodes.
He splits in half into 2 other zombies who roll initiative.
Oh Jesus.
Make them look different. But this Rishi guy,
It's okay.
they stir and animate almost immediately as you split him in half. Sorry for the flash. I don't know why it decides to do that sometimes and not other times.
I think that would disrupt my hunter's mark.
Yeah, I mean your hunter's mark still like exists, and you can use a bonus action to put it on something else, which you could do now potentially if you wanted to.
Well, isn't that concentration?
Yeah, but it doesn't. You don't. Your concentration doesn't drop.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to. Or you take
Well,
enough
no,
damage.
I was just thinking that would shock him. I don't know that he would hold it.
Well, I mean, you can roll a. I don't know. You can roll a check if you want, or you can just drop it. It's up to you.
I think you drop it in surprise. I really do.
Yeah, you kill a thing and it just splits in half, and now there's 2 of them, but they're slightly different. It is a
Yep.
bit startling. Opal's turn. Mr. Maddock definitely sees that. I don't think Ilres does because her back is turned.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
Okay,
oh,
so-
2!
So Opal is still working on the same one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
They're hunks
They're
of meat,
sturdy.
literally.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
hunks of meat. Yeah, that's a hit.
Cool.
No, you didn't. You don't have. I don't think you have advantage right now, but it doesn't matter. It hits either way. 13 piercing. That's the most damage you've done yet. Nicely done, Opal.
Okay. I'll take that off of that. I'll take it off
This
the.
guy's gonna whirl around and.
There. Okay.
They're no longer within the range of your spell, right? Ilres?
30 feet out, so I don't think so.
Yeah.
Nope.
They're out of it.
All right. 19 on Opal.
Okay.
That's a hit, yeah. For 11 plus 7, 18 in total. Second attack.
Her AC is 19.
It's meet or exceed, so that's a hit. So it is a hit for 18, and then a crit for.
Is this on Opal?
It is on Opal.
Ah, balls.
Too
Okay.
far out.
I think it's 30 feet.
My lord.
I'll shove you.
15,
Get me out of here.
17, 19 total damage on, more damage on Opal. So 19 more.
So I'm sorry. How much is that? Dog distraction. Sorry.
In total or extra?
In total, because I didn't get the first one.
44 damage to Opal. Sorry, Opal.
Oh, wow.
Mr. Maddock, it's a good thing Opal is tanky. A tanky scout.
Well, there's somebody right in front of me that's going to need a bit of a whooping. Because all of the effects are up on him now, so time to put some more on him.
What are we talking about?
Oh, that guy.
He looks pretty dead.
Oh, that's right.
It looks
That's
like
good.
super dead, but you never know these days, right?
Okay, so I'm going to move and grapple. Actually, I'll go. I'm going to grapple our cleric. Going to grapple Ilres.
Hello.
And then, actually, I'll go from here. And then using, so that's 5 feet. And then I can move another 15 feet because I half my movement.
Mhm.
So that'll move her closer. Unless you refuse to be grappled. But I'm just going to like pick you up and move you closer to the fight.
Come with
That's
me.
fair. I'll allow it.
So
to be a
I'll go
small.
1, 2, 3, and you'll go right there.
My mask. Oh, that's nothing. That's a. There we go. I clicked the right thing.
There.
So that's
one
my
of-
movement. And then I will dash. It's my
Bye.
action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one's not prone anymore.
No.
So I'll move to here. And I'm going to smack... actually, I'm going to smack this one here.
Wait. So.
Oh,
What-
sorry. I'm
what-
action surging. I moved...
Oh
oh,
my
hold
God,
on.
wait.
I'm not smacking...
Do you have
Let
two
me
action
just-
surges?
I do, yeah.
Oh my god, not used to that.
So actually, but I did do things out of order here.
that
So
threw me off like so much. No, go ahead, please.
I should have dashed first,
Okay.
and then that would give me the additional movement, and then finish my movement by coming here, and then action surge at that point.
So did I move back
Okay.
to where I was before? Or am I good here? Because I'm good
Oh
either
no,
way.
you're there.
Okay.
I was just
Yeah, he used the
Now-
one turn to move you,
Yeah.
and then run over there, and then action surge for a
Okay.
second set of
yeah.
actions.
So I actually action surged first to dash, and then as my
Sure.
action, I took the attack action, and I replaced my first attack with a grapple, moved there, and then with the remainder of my movement, which because dash doubles your movement, that's how I moved over here to finish my attacks with the 3 remaining attacks, which will be on so far this guy. I had this all ordered in my head at first, and then I completely forgot.
Wait, so is
So
No.
dashing doubles your movement.
yeah, I got that. That's not my issue.
Yeah. So my first action was to dash,
Okay.
and then I action surged and took the attack action. So
Okay.
my movement was 70 because I have 35 movement. So my movement is 70. So first action is to dash. Second action is the attack action. That second is my action surge. So the first
But it sounds like
attack-
you're using 3 actions, unless I'm totally misunderstanding something.
Uh,
The very first
are.
thing you did was move Ilres, which itself
Right.
is an action, unless I missed what you did to make it not an action.
yeah. So what I was doing, and I just said it out of order because I had this planned out. My first action is actually the dash to make sure that I have double movement, because it's not dashing just doubles your movement. It doesn't actually create a second action of movement. It doubles the movement you have in your turn.
Sure.
So then I action surged
Okay.
so that I can make my first attack and replace it with a grapple
Which was on
and-
Ilres.
on Ilres. and then moved, because you can move between attacks, let go of the grapple, and use the remainder of my movement to come over here to finish my attacks.
Yeah, okay. I see it.
Yeah,
I get where you're coming
that's
from.
why I only have 3 attacks. I don't have a whole other 4.
You just threw me off because you threw
Yeah,
yourself
I
off,
threw
right?
me off. Yeah,
Level
exactly.
20 hits different.
it
I was
does.
like, oh, man.
So I'm attacking the southernmost Zombo.
Sure.
And then for 12 damage.
12 it is.
And then I'll attack him again. Oof. Does a 16 hit?
It will hit, yeah.
For 21 damage. And then my last attack on the same guy is a crit.
Nice.
So he's stunned and takes a buttload of damage.
You stole all of their luck. You just stole all of it. They can't do
I have
anything.
crit so many times today. I don't mind it.
Like, they literally are incapable of succeeding at anything because you stole all their luck. Oh, God. 24. 33. I could potentially get in at 20. Let's see. First number. Nope. Okay, that one's dead. It's dead, but I'm putting it over here because the others
Taking
will
his
split too.
soul.
Heck yeah.
Taking his soul, and it's going to
move up to
Opal.
there.
It's going to Opal. That's 3 hit points to Opal.
Wow, you're awesome.
All right, and that's my turn. And I'm out of action surges, and I'm nearly out of dice. But, oh gosh, that feels good. Oh, I'll second wind, because I haven't done that since we rested.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Ilres, with your very high perception of like 21, you hear a sharp inhale from behind you as if someone waking up from death.
Not today. You're gonna freaking die, and you're gonna like it.
Your movement as he gets up, and he's gonna take his 2 attacks against you. First, he enchants the first arrow, hoping for the best.
Advantage.
21. You're right. Well, does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
15 piercing, 12 necrotic, which you're resistant to, so
Yeah.
21 in total, but I believe that's a save by you.
Yeah, here, let me do my math. So, what was that number? 21?
21, yeah.
So, 10 or half damage.
So you get shot
Whatever's
in the...
higher.
10 or half the damage, whichever's higher, yeah.
Okay, that's not gonna do nothing. Oh, wait, hold on.
I mean, that looks like a failure.
it does, but
I have advantage on all saving throws. Does that still count?
The concentration check isn't technically a save, but it uses your constitution save, as far as my understanding goes. Like, it's like using the same number, but it's not a save.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have to
I
check
wouldn't
that.
count it. I don't think I would count it. Because usually it's things will say specifically you have advantage on concentration checks, because it is different. Okay, so Holy Aura is gonzo.
All right, so as everything gets worse, you get hit in the back with this arrow, and all of you notice that the heads of every single one of the zombies turns towards Ilres.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna fly away, bye.
Second attack.
It would just be a normal hit.
He got the Lux. Normal hit's a crit. Oh.
I'm gonna undo that crit, actually.
All right, then it's a
Nice.
normal attack. For 8 plus half of the necrotic is a number.
Plus 7 is 15.
15 it is. They finally started to do stuff. Well, he used his bonus action, so he can't do that, even though he would love to rally all of them to move 30 feet towards you.
Oh, I'm going to absolutely dunk on this man.
So he's gonna...
Sheer audacity to once again defy death.
Oh no,
is
half movement. Okay, he's there.
Unacceptable. Were you running, son? What are you afraid of? I'm gonna push you in the acid with that bad attitude.
All right. This could be an attack of opportunity from Opal and Mr. Maddock, if you guys want to think it. As this guy turns and immediately is moving towards your cleric.
I'll take it.
Who I believe is only about 5 feet up right now.
Yeah, I'm not very high up.
Yeah, take it. Make your roll.
That'll miss. That'll miss. No getting around that.
Does Opal want to do so?
Looks like Opal
Sorry, I just
pulled out
did.
a crime.
That'll hit. You can't do the drag down, sadly, because it's once per round.
Right.
But you did some damage. And he's gonna move his full movement and make an attack against you. Ilras with a plus 1d4 to hit. Gotta love it. And
Woo!
slam.
Come
21.
on,
Doesn't even
it's
need the d4. 11 bludgeoning and 7 necrotic.
11 plus. It's not 5.
Let me just double
Would it be
check how
3?
long the mark lasts.
Whoops.
Whoa, yeah, you've been marked until he marks somebody else dies or you dispel it.
Well, he's about to die.
Well, probably. That was one attack. Second attack. Still has the d4. Oh, didn't need it.
Oh, yeah.
All of a sudden, they're rolling. They're rolling good. That's like 17 in total. You're fine, maybe, because it's your turn.
I'm just gonna fly up in the air, actually. You know, I'm gonna teleport 30 feet up.
There you go.
Because I will now be resistant to all damage.
No, you don't want that attack of opportunity either.
Yeah. So I am now 30 feet high. I will unleash some shenanigans. Oh, but what do I want to do? That is the question.
I have a feeling you want to nuke this man into a crater, but
I could blade barrier that blade barrier. I can't say that word. Big scissors around him.
Mhm.
But I don't want to mess up other people. So I'm gonna hit him with a guiding bolt
oh heck yeah,
at 7th level.
heck him up.
7th level guiding bolt. Oh, this is great.
Destroy him.
What a good time.
I said you're gonna nuke this man from orbit. Oh
Yes.
my god.
That's a lot.
39, 49, 50, 64 damage.
Yeah.
There's
64
nothing left. Like he looks, there's like this like, and he looks up to see this like glows like slam down, and it just disintegrates his body. His stuff is still there. That's neat.
The audacity to defy the Raven Queen for however many times? Not
You
today.
You just Kamehameha this.
Oh my god. For
I really
serious
did
though.
because I teleported up and just went bam.
For serious though, I am leaving his body there because he has cool stuff.
Excellent.
Like I said, you never know these days.
It's true.
And he wasn't
Well,
dead after all.
I am going to absorb his soul and heal myself
Yes.
as a final screw you.
22.
Ooh, yummy.
That's pretty good. I mean, you were marked as the target, but you're in the air, but the mark has left.
Oh no! What do
No.
I do?
I think they're just going to go back to what they were doing.
They're confused.
What do I do? Make up your mind, man.
Oh, I forgot to redo the turn tracker, so this 16 is going now after the 0. That's delightful. Well, oh, he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fantastic. All right, the 0 is going to probably smack Mr. Maddock. Oh, corpse driver, rest in peace. You were cool,
He was cool.
Hmm.
He just had the audacity.
right?
I couldn't let that happen.
And such low rolls too. Like he missed for 3 turns in a row. First number. Gotta turn that off now.
Both are a miss.
Poliora didn't help his cause.
Second number. It did not.
That spell put in work.
20, I believe, is a miss still. Oh wait, this guy only has 1 attack. I was thinking of the other guys.
He had the audacity, and now he has the opacity.
Uh-huh.
All right, Feor.
He's now soil food.
Feor is going to put Hunter's Mark.
Bonus action to move it, or recast it because you dropped it.
Cast it.
Nice.
My eyeballs are not working on this map right now. I can't see.
There's a guy directly to your north and
This
directly
one?
to your that way. Right. That one?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's marked.
So he is marked, and he is going to be dead soon, right? That is the plan.
I'm gonna give
That's
you
the
wings.
goal.
I'm gonna give you wings.
I had my Red Bull.
Yeah, that'll hit. 20 damage. Not too bad. Solid.
Oh, second hit.
Yeah, hit him.
That would be a good idea, huh?
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
Woo!
Nice.
We'll take it.
All right, it's Opal's go.
She's still working on the one.
No. He moved. She can move. She can
Right.
chase him. It's up to you.
Oh, he's right. He's. Mm.
He went after Ilres.
Well, then we need to do this one. Does that work? Does that work?
So you can use that and run over and attack the one that ran away. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you want to do. Sure.
Yep. Okay.
So you got. So yeah, I mean, I guess that's an attack of opportunity from the one to your to that way to the left, but that's probably fine. So let me make that, and then you can move. 17, I believe, is your AC, so that hits, right? Or are you 18 with Opal?
Sorry. 19.
That's a miss then. Yeah, so Opal gets to run all the way over to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
So make an attack. Not advantage. Nice. That's a hit. So the guy's going to take whatever damage you deal. Uh, 13. He's going to make this saving throw. He remains standing. With 1 HP. And then his AC is reduced by 2 until the end of the beast's next turn. Then the beast can move up to half its movement away from the target. Can being the key word. So you can choose to stay there, or you can choose to like run away.
I'm gonna stay here.
I kind of figured. Alright, this guy's gonna schmack it, Mr. Maddock. That was
Oh, it's a hit.
there was that like spike of momentum in the middle, and now everything's slowed down again. Is just like doot, doot, doot. 20 to you. Second attack.
It's a miss.
That is a miss. Alright, Mr. Maddock.
I'm gonna start by attacking the little guy here.
You wanna hit the marked one? Okay. I don't
Yeah.
know that you know that, but
I don't. 22 hits. That's 18 damage.
Okie dokie.
Then I'll do it again for 22 damage.
Nice.
And then I'll do it again. That's a miss.
I'll miss, yeah.
And I'll do it again.
Oh.
Oh, they're paying back my dice. Ah. And
You're
so
dead.
that is that.
Sure do be.
I'll stay here. This will be my turn.
Sounds good. Alright, this one, being unable to reach the former target, turns to return to its old target, which is already here, next to it. And slam on Opal. 22 hits. And I can just hear Ilres like 30 feet in the air going, "Hey, you stop that!" As it's smacking Opal. 21. 21 damage to Opal. And then 17's a miss.
Okay.
Ilres.
The rest feels a little better now.
Oh my god, the turn tracker's all out of whack. We'll just go with it. We'll ignore the numbers for now. It's fine.
We're gonna hit him with homie below me.
Mm-hmm.
With a sacred flame. We
Burn him.
got it out of her system. Dexterity save, DC 21.
Ooh. Quick save. Ooh.
29 plus 5 radiant.
Dang.
That's a nice sacred flame.
Right? That's almost max. 8, 8, 7, and a 6.
Gang, we're getting some good damage rolls this time.
Right?
Oh man, and you just learn the secret. It starts to split in two, and then they start to be disintegrated by the holy light.
Yeah.
So no 2 extra zombies on that one.
Bye bye. I'm gonna fly. Oh yeah, I can do this. I'm gonna absorb their soul, and we're gonna give it to Opal.
Yeah, that's 10 to Opal.
To Opal. And I'm gonna fly 30 feet. What, 30? Yeah, I know how to count. Okay, I'm good. That's my turn.
That makes 6 of us.
Something like that. That's it for you?
That's my turn.
Man, I totally forgot that was even a thing. That they wouldn't split if you did the Radiant. Because it relies on Undead Fortitude failing, which they don't even get to make the Undead Fortitude save if they take Radiant damage. Wild. Alright. This guy's slamming at Feor. 13's not going to do it. Feor, it's your go. 1 to the north, 1 to the south. Choose.
Me again?
Mm-hmm. It's getting sped up.
Yep, and this is the one with the hunter's mark, right?
Yeah, the one with the hunter's mark is left. That is a hit. I think the dice just needed to warm up. That's also a hit. And so roll your damage twice, I guess. Oh, 1 at a time, please. Let me just do a thing here. So the first one is 23. He survived. And then the second one is also a hit, and he's going to have to make the save. I think he survived. Yeah. 5 plus damage taken. Dang. He's hanging in there. Wait, no. Never mind. I did my math wrong. Because it's 9 and 9 is 18 is 23. And the other one was 25, but it was an... Okay, no, he died. He did.
Nice.
All right. Opal's go.
Who's left?
It looks like there's one guy.
Where is it?
Right there.
Nah, I can get there. Not a problem.
Is that where you want to be?
Hmm?
That's a weird place to be.
What? Why?
Because you were on top of Mr. Maddock.
Better?
Some cats think they're lap cats.
That's almost definitely true.
Well, aren't his shoulders big enough to hold me?
Well, you probably, but Opal maybe not. I may have the strength, but it's a matter of
With?
draping.
Right. At advantage, so you get to make a second one of those. Because yeah,
Well, I get,
it's one attack. You're just supposed to make it at advantage because you have an ally within 5 feet. No, honestly, as her being like part giant, she's pretty dang big too. Or, excuse me, Feyor. He. Ooh, it's a crit. Yeah, that was worth it. Roll your damage.
Another crit on Jerkus.
Crit on Jerkus. Bring him down. Oh, this also means Undead Fortitude doesn't trigger, so no splitting of him either.
Nice.
Nice.
You'll
Well
have
done.
to see it.
Get wrecked, Jerkus.
That fight is cleared, everyone. Would you guys like to grab the cool stuff from the guy and then run away?
Yeah.
We'll look at that later. You find a
just grab and run.
I will give you the just the names of the stuff so you can write it down.
I am putting a bowl down and pouring a healing potion in it for Opal.
That's fair. Love it. Okay, so whoever wants to write it down, you find the Marrow Driver bracelet, which is the one that turns into a bow that's made of the 2 skeleton arms.
Nice.
You find the cool thing you didn't get to use, which is a whip made of spine. It's a +1 whip that deals 1 additional damage die, and +1 studded leather armor. If you want to peel it out of the ash, pull it out of the ash that was his body before he got nuked from orbit. So cool stuff. For the moment, you guys can just take that with you and keep going.
Yeah.
Which I think there shouldn't be too much left as we drop you guys back over here. And it always starts us over there. We don't want to be there.
I need to
Over
refresh. My roll 20 is all kinds of messed up. I didn't actually move to the new map, and I can move my health bar around.
here. Just your health bar alone. Nothing else.
Nothing else will move, just my health bar.
That's
So we're refreshing.
problematic.
Let's see if it's all good now.
Please do.
Yes, we're good.
Fantastic. All right. So this guy, this whole patrol, in quotes, literally dead. So you guys get to move again.
Yay! I've also stopped flying. I'm going to reserve my flight a little bit because I think I've used at least an hour because we traveled for an hour.
Yeah. Having now experienced that, it's up to you. You guys can switch from stealth to speed. It's the same. It's the same basic plan, but it's using Longstrider instead of Pass Without Trace, and it would make you guys go about 25% faster.
How do we feel?
Except
Mm-hmm.
I need to make sure I have the spell slot left.
You guys aren't that far, so if you restored all your spell slots like you were supposed to.
I did, but I used in that fight. So I used both of my
Hunter's
fifth
Mark is
level.
first level, and then you used your 5th level, and you used what? 1, 2, 3.
I used both of this. And then
And you used 3 second levels and a third level during travel. So you should have 2 third levels, which is what you need to make Longstrider work. So you could do this for at least 2 hours.
Okay.
If that's what you guys wanted to do.
Do we want to do that?
Yeah,
We'll get there.
I think we should try and make haste as best we can.
Okay.
Especially since we know he set the alarm off. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, you guys don't have any clue how far that would go, the range of it.
Right.
Yeah.
So you'll be moving
So let's
4 spaces
go.
instead of 3, and they will all continue to move 3
Okay.
for the next 2 times. And we'll
Okay,
go from there.
One question again, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Longstrider is what level spell?
You have to cast it at 3rd level or higher in order to target the whole party. That's the answer to your question.
Right.
But I think the spell itself is 1st level. But because you have to upcast it, you're getting rid of the higher level spell slot, not the lower level.
Yeah. So I'm doing it at 3rd level.
Yeah. And we'll do
Yeah.
it once, and you guys will move 4, and then we'll do it again,
Go
and you
for
guys
it.
will move 4 more. Because you got 2
Okay.
left, and then we'll go from there and see where we are. Because you guys
Do we
are
want
relatively close to where you're going. You know, relatively.
to? Do we just want to go straight south then?
Yeah.
Do we
If you
want to
can
diagonal
manage
it at all?
Maybe one diagonal to the right, just to make sure.
Just
Kinda
to make
like
sure
here?
You're not hitting that guy to the left, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's supposed to be on the map layer. What are you doing here, trees?
Like right there?
Yeah.
Okay. That is our move.
And I think this guy's going this way. These guys don't really matter for this whole thing, but... Zoop. I think this one that you guys pass, that's like really close to you guys and you're sort of like maneuvering away from, even from a distance you guys can see that there's something different about it, and you sort of like, you don't squint your eyes. If you got it, you whip out a monocle.
So you got it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, monocle, monocular. That's it, monocular. And you look at it, and you see that the like large dinosaur creature. Well, it's gargantuan, you know what I mean. The like whole neck has been stripped down to the spine, and it's been carved into like this weird, like ritualistic pyre. And you don't know what that does, but you're pretty sure you don't want to go anywhere near it.
I'm good.
But if you guys angle left, you think you'll get a heck of a lot closer. You're pretty sure you're going to have to sleep in the wilderness tonight.
That's okay. Do another diagonal down, like,
Yeah.
over this way?
Diagonal left 4, I would say.
It'll put us close, but I think we're gonna be okay. Alright, I have moved us.
Grazie.
Oh, okay, he's moving that way.
They're kind of just, going about their day.
Mm-hmm.
They don't seem to be coming to where you guys were when the alarm went off, which sort of gives you the idea that maybe it didn't reach them. Not that you'd have any idea why that would be. But yes. From here...
So, we're just moving 3 now, right?
Yeah, back to 3. So depending on how you guys want to do this, you guys can just move... I'm trying to think of how many hours in the day would be left. Also, the stream. How many hours are in the stream left? So I'm double thinking here. Each river is only counted as 1 mile, so minus 1, 2, minus 1, 2, 3, so minus 5 from whatever this is. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. You guys can make it all the way here.
Ooh.
without the threat of encountering anything else. And things are sort of just like shifting and moving about. Despite the look of the map, there is like some brush and stuff here. This is gonna have to be up to you guys, but do you guys really want to try and cross this like moat of like poisonous acid water and face the castle and its guardians before you take a nap?
I personally would prefer to take a nap. As impressive as some of my turns were, I did blow through basically everything I can do. I don't need a long nap. A short one will do. But a nap would work. Plus, if need be, but not if need be, but if people don't mind, I can attune to the whip and drop the attunement on my fire fist. So I'll have 2 whip arms and I won't use a shield, and I'll just be like,
Marvelous.
Great.
Doesn't bother me none.
Is attunement on a short rest or a long rest?
It's an hour,
Oh, okay.
typically.
I might attune to the amulet. Unless does someone want to attune to the amulet? Trying to think of how much, because I've gone through at least 2 hours of thing. How many hours do you think it'd take to get across this acid pool?
Hours? I don't know that it would take hours. It's
Okay.
pretty big on the map, but that's more impact, like the bigger icon on the map because it's more important kind of concept.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, maybe I don't need to attune to it then. If I can... I have 2 hours left.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm
guys.
just determining if I think I can make it 2 hours in my boots.
Yeah, you could fly across. That wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Okay, then I don't need to attune if we do a short rest. I'll go with a short or long rest. Either's fine with me.
I can never remember what I need to get my spells back. Can never
I think Ranger's a long rest.
Yeah, it's a long rest.
So, and I really would like to be able to do Steel Wind Strike again.
Valid.
So I would like a long rest.
Let me check what I
just as
have
a-
real quick.
Just as a bit of a to be fair on the sort of meta end of things, you guys would be going into a lot of very deadly encounters with no opportunity to take any kind of rest once across the water.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast a spell that I have for us to rest in.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna take an hour, but I'm gonna cast Temple of the Gods and make ourselves a little Raven Queen temple to rest in for the next. We have it for 24 hours.
heck yeah.
If I cast it here every day for a year, it's here forever,
And such a lovely view.
right?
I mean, maybe if it was actual water and not like poisonous acid water, maybe.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be super decked out, just super Raven Queen, very dark, very Shadowfell, just very gloomy. Not like I wouldn't think it's super
That sounds fabulous.
super decor or anything, but
Sort of
It's a
dimly lit,
raven.
sort of maybe mildly ominous to certain sorts of people.
oh yeah.
Sounds cozy, really. If you ask
She
me.
listens cozy to her.
Yes, that's perfect. So you guys can rest in there perfectly safely, without any
Yeah.
issue. If you guys want to take a long rest, you can do so. Which sounds like it
Also-
would probably be the best choice for the majority of you.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
That
Um, It's dimly lit, and it's got some, what are they called? Incense. It smells just very,
Mm-hmm.
very calming. And choose one or more of the following. No undeads or fiends can get in here.
Makes sense.
And if they try, they need to make a charisma saving throw. And
I think
They
your save
can't.
on that's wrong.
what was it?
I said I think your save on that is wrong because it's less than all the rest.
Why is it? Oh, I think
That's
yeah,
funky.
it should be 21. That's weird. I wonder if
But
something got weird there.
yes, you guys can totally do that. Take your long rest in there. Enjoy the cozy, gloomy atmosphere of the Raven Queen temple.
We can all pray tonight.
Sounds about right.
Pray party.
And then you guys can wake up the next morning to head into the castle territory of the Lich. So I think that's what we're gonna have you guys do is traverse across this like lake of poisonous acid water, and you guys get to the other side, right? And you're sort of like looking around at this open, almost like there's courtyard. Thank you, Brain. You're looking out at this courtyard. Oop, I'm moving the whole map. I'm supposed to be moving you guys. You're looking out at this courtyard and this massive... I forgot to put your tokens on here, but you guys should be able to see as you guys cross the... I think you guys are technically coming from over here, right? Because you're not coming from across the bridge. This massive hound constructed from corpses leaps out and howls at you with one of those corpse drivers riding on either side of it. And I think that's probably where we would fade, yes?
Yeah. You know, what's nice is, we go fight a lich. And should we win, we have a nice temple waiting for us back home. And we can take
Indeed.
another nap there, and then we can get going.
As long as we leave early in the morning so I can get home in time to watch the game.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever game that might be for Mr. Matic.
Halfling
Right.
throwing Olympics.
But that is something we will save for next time. Hopefully, maybe next Friday.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'll look at my calendar.
But you guys all completed a long rest, so before then, between now and then, you guys should all be sure to restore your hit points and your spells and things. Yeah. So.
I have a question for you then after this about a spell.
All right, you can ask any after. But yeah. So there was. I'll tell you guys, there was no chance of stealthing through this. You guys they were well aware of your presence at this point. But that's
Dang
fine.
it.
Alrighty, y'all. So that's been fun. I hope you all had a great
It
time.
has been fun.
I certainly did.
Yeah. The
And-
good stuff.
And despite you bullying my monsters, it was a great time. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and raid something pretty, and I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. Let's go chill with what looks like some art. And I myself and Mothership will be back tomorrow for Chasing Embers. Noon.
Yay.
Don't miss it.
Merlin too. Merlin will also be here.
Yay.
I'm pointing at that chat, by the way. You can see. All right, y'all.
All right.
Sleep well. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Nighty night.
Good night.
Yay.